Work for now.
And both audios are live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
The JP file is coming along nicely. Yo, let's go get that 202 developed. Devil loves the 202.
I don't have me to do this. We're just gonna do a face camless stream.
Hello, Hannum. Hello, Zingle. Hello, Devil. Hello, Python. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Hello, Sister. Hello, Brother.
Here I
When's
am.
the last time you heard
Camp
that
Granada.
song?
I had to sing that in 5th grade. That was the last time probably I heard it.
Well, and now you've heard it again. I've practiced that song. I know how to sing that song.
What am I doing?
I would imagine
Okay,
that you're technically already on your break. This is just the one thing keeping you from fully going on your break. I don't foresee
I mean, like
you
I
going
said,
live any day outside of this.
No, yeah, Peace Walker is literally the only thing I care about right now. So, after we're fully done with Peace Walker, is like, I'm like done streaming.
Okay, so if we do a break
start.
between vehicles and this, it won't be a long extended break then. It'll be a shorter break.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll just be whatever we decide.
We never had our porn session. Oh. So you're gonna have to upload YouTube videos of just you and Cheeto.
Yep.
It'll be
I got a couple of
to
them on my
Cheeto.
phone. I do have upload material. This weirdo jumps on my bed and will just like, you know when cats do that thing where they like turn their neck like almost all the way around like really fast, like they whip back and forth?
Cats are wild.
He does that. He jumps on my bed. He starts clawing like random spots on my bed. Jumps to the end of the bed, then does that.
My cats are not that active. The only cat I have that's young is he doesn't like climbing unless it's to get to a place she's about to sleep. 4 202s get you an 808. Well, unfortunately, I think you only developed the 202 3 times, so the best I could do is a 606 Python. How is everyone doing? Yes, Devil, I was muted because it takes a little bit to freaking unmute and start stream up.
Were you muted that entire time?
Oh, I wasn't muted that whole time. When I said audio was live, audio wasn't. But I have done like 10 minutes of talking before I was like, wait, shit, I am muted.
Understandable. Hello, Sarge. Yo!
Well,
thank you for
that's
the sub, buddy.
That's not an actual sub. That's just it's, I guess it didn't let me send the sub out, the sub notification out when you were last live and I subbed, because I didn't auto sub. It's not an auto renewal. It's just anniversary date. But yeah, you're welcome for the sub. Gotta get one in for the last day. Speaking of last day, I actually think I can give you one more game for the backlog before you go. So, well, I guess we are not really leaving, but you know, one last one for the YouTube collection. Let me see what I'm at with you.
I don't think the share chat's working.
Oh, let me check. It does look like it's not working.
There we go.
Share chat is enabled. End it.
Looks like it's working now.
And start it. Ooh. Okay. I'm at 24.1. So, a little bit more, and I'll be able to give you one last thing.
What happened to the wheel?
And
It's like 50% complete. Well, we're gonna assume it's gonna be spun. And then when it gets spun, I'll probably just retire it. It'll be the last wheel spin.
Then I gotta get this 25k in soon.
Believe in you, you can do it.
Hold down, bruh. I will come.
Where do I think I'm
Alright,
going?
Hannah.
I'm going to hell, bro.
Hannah, which of these drinks should I sip? The 100% juice blend Orange Sunrise by Apple and Eve. The 100% juice Pineapple Mango by Dole. Or the Great Value Purified Drinking Water flavored with Great Value Kiwi Strawberry Drink Mix.
Yo, Devil. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. And like I said, guys, I'm not just gonna disappear. I'll still be around, and if there's anything where, like, you know, that a group thing is gonna happen, I'll still be around. I'm not just gonna be like, all right, deleting my account. Goodbye, everyone. I'm just not streaming.
No.
I appreciate you setting some love on my behalf.
Orange.
Yo, hype train.
Alright.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I can't believe Schmuck is dead.
Gone forever. I feel so much better now that I'm gone forever.
Oh. Oh, yeah. On forever.
I appreciate you guys. I enjoy our friendships. I will still be around, just not as streamer Schmuckle, as community member Schmuckle.
Snake.
He's already started the transition. He's losing bits and pieces of himself day by day.
I've lost myself. Oh, I gotta throw Spotify on. Yo, Kenagos, thank you so much for the 69 bits, buddy. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you guys.
Let me see how well I remember my loadouts. I don't at all, so I'm gonna go bring my guide up so I can refill the loadouts the way that I like them.
Yeah, you'll have to give me the rundown. Because I've never done a full game run before.
I thought you just didn't submit it because it was a disaster fire.
Nope, that was Haze.
Alright. Huh.
I died 4 times in Haze driving the truck at like the last-ish section. And I was like, no. It's not gonna do it.
God, dude. We're gonna reset this from the ground up. This is a disaster. Holy crap. Alright. Gotta put... Well, actually, when you're ready, you let me know and I'll give you my setup at the same time. So we can,
yeah, let me run into mission
set it up
selector.
at the same.
Does this mean I lose the
Alright.
Summoner Daemon role? I lost that a long time ago. Someone beat my record by like a billion minutes, so I didn't want to do it.
Alright, we're gonna start with battle dress with helmet. Well, I guess you could do whatever battle is easier for you.
Are we on snake or male or
on
female?
duck.
On
This
duck,
is for
okay.
your engineer. And after I tell you this, you could feel free to edit it. I've heard reasons against this. So, starting with items, I do bandana, then ration, then curry, and obviously some of this might be overkill. So like I said, once I've said it, you could run back through and say, I don't think this is necessary. Then mate, and then rescue box. And this is pretty much exclusively for Peace Walker 3. You could also, if you don't want battle dress, you could do this on your sneaking suit instead. And then weapons is M47. Rank 5 second rocket launcher of choice. So pretty much just a second backup launcher, so you can avoid having to reload.
Would you recommend any rocket launchers? Because I have the Gustav on right now.
Typically, the Gustav, it has a horrible reload, but its travel speed is insane.
That's what I was thinking.
And then chaff grenades in case we're slow and we get an EM.
No machine gun.
If you're running battle, you could run a machine gun if you want. I'm actually going to put sneaking on. Also, everyone in chat, I don't have my chat up right now because I have another window up. So Schmuck is gonna have to relay any messages that come through if any come through.
That could be a good strat, actually. If you want to bring a chaff grenade, I'll bring a machine gun, because when Peace Walker does the EM pulse, you could chaff it, but if you do the machine gun, you can stun it by shooting the EM pulse down fast enough, and that'll stop it from moving.
You could do both. Cause she's stuck in her stun for a while from a chaff, but she's also moving and wiggling around a lot, which can be annoying.
I'll bring machine gun.
I'm gonna run sneaking, because in TENG we only fight the OG Peace Walker, so we don't really need that intense of a loadout. Bandana for sure. We definitely want rations, not rare rations. And then the curry, the mate. The reason mate is third or in the fourth slot is because really you only need mate if you get roared at or if you eat a bunch of flamethrower. And rescue box is, again, like, even in co-op, if you're getting hit enough to get killed by Peace Walker 1, like, you know,
it's a bit of an oof.
all right. And because we're in co-op, definitely want. So let's see. So we don't need duck again until we get to swimsuit. So you can now move to Koalacanth or Snakehead, whoever your choice is. If we're co-op, we probably should avoid Snakehead because we'll roll into each other and mess things up.
Yeah, I was also thinking Snakehead is useful for getting the ID card. Also, that's mostly it.
This is true. Like there is, because Koalacanth's not a pro wrestling, so like Snakehead's fine. We just have to be careful with him.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just take the extra 4 seconds to put Snakehead on at the time instead of permanently playing as him. Plus, Green Beret is just useful in general when you're...
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I see what you're saying. So just do a soft menu real quick to Snakehead. I mean, all males are the same, so just, I guess, put on a male. And then go to whatever your favorite fatigues are. I have it as pink or snake fatigues, just depending on how you menu. But you know, all fatigues are fundamentally the same. And you're only gonna use fatigues for basically 2 missions.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these missions being head to the control tower and eliminate the guards.
I'll do Miller, because Miller gives you extra speed.
This is true. You can also do Miller. He's just not conveniently in the menu setup, but he is a fatigue. So, what we're gonna run, according to my notes, is...
It's 3 D-pad right and 1 down to get to Miller. So it's not the worst.
Oh, sneaking. Yeah, you're right. From sneaking, it's 3 and 1 down. That's a hit out.
Let's rock.
Actually, wait, hold on. Miller. Yeah, okay. So, bandana, rations, and again, these are organized. I'm using a full shock for...
Are you using DS4 though?
No.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, sometimes when you have DS4 open, or if you're using an Xbox gamepad, Windows will let you control programs with your gamepad.
Oh no, it's
So you could,
not
if
that.
you scrolled over like start streaming and then clicked it with X on accident or A.
Nope, it's not that. Alright. And I have my chat open now because I did that. So anyway. Bandana, ration, rescue box. I have stealth in here, but I think I just have stealth as a residual because these are also set up for all ops, and you never know when you'll need a stealth.
Inigo says Coelacanth can't roll into each other in multiplayer. Have we tried that before?
Yes.
I feel like we have.
No. That's correct. So the reason why Snakehead is a problem is because...
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I was thinking Coelacanth was the SWAT. I got confused for a second.
Yeah, Snakehead's the SWAT.
Yeah. All right.
So that's the idea.
Yes.
But realistically, I don't think that's gonna be too big of an issue. It's just okay. Sorry. Coelacanth. God. Self camo, Mate, and then I put my F Curry at the bottom, but you could swap the two if you... Weapons wise, I have M47, Big Bang Go Boom. And again,
Hold
these
on
are
a
also
second.
designed with...
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do my items the way I want.
Right.
Bandana. Then I'm gonna put Mates on, just so it's easier to switch to them from the menu. And then I'll put Future Curry. Where's my box? Mate. Dude, it's so nice being able to push buttons to do the menu. The control setup I have for PSP is so janky.
It kind of goes.
And all right, that's my items. All right, weapons.
All right. M47, a second lethal weapon of choice I would probably recommend the M60 short barrel, considering what we're going to run it through. However, a rocket launcher is also really acceptable. Again, main missions are control tower and eliminate the guards.
M4A2 might be good. Or sorry, M202.
Yeah.
But I think I'd rather I'd rather take a short barrel. I'd rather not only have 4 shots.
And then if we want to go for the strat, which could be a bit outdated, Fulton Mines. I don't know if the strat is still relevant anymore.
I was just thinking that, what if one of us brings a Fulton launcher for the guys that spawn at the end near the, at the door? Would that be faster?
I mean, it could be. I mean, the
I
problem
feel
with
like the
Fulton
M47
launcher
is going to kill them, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the M47 usually kills instantly. The Fulton levels don't end until they're done Fultoning. It's a choice, but like we have 2 players. We could bring them both.
Or second player bring the M202 just to pop off shots faster, because you know you have to reload the M47 each time.
You do, yeah.
I'll bring the M202, and I'll start as soon as we get into control. Or sorry, as soon as we get into that standoff area at the helipad, I'll start popping off all of the dudes.
And I mean, I don't know what was our. Okay, I was thinking our eliminate what was faster, but I think our lethal eliminate was definitely faster. So we should be able to actually break out our lethal eliminate strats again. So definitely, if you bring a lethal for that. That'll be good.
I think we just used the M47 for that.
Yeah, I believe we did. We just had shots that timed everyone out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 47 M60 Fulton Mines. You can adjust that accordingly.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna bring the M202 instead of the M60.
Okay. Let's see here.
What am I? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Do you want to, I guess, go back and discuss battle dress and/or stealth again, or do you feel pretty confident you made your decision?
Sneaking, I didn't even set up yet. I have to set up sneaking.
Well, right now you don't have to do anything with sneaking. All we did was discuss. Oh, you're okay. Sorry. The female engineer battle dress and/or sneaking. Do you want to go back and discuss that, or you're okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Survival.
Okay. So next on the male, go to your naked of choice. If you're doing battle dress with a helmet, it'll be naked tiger. If you're doing sneaking, it'll be naked. Just
okay, naked. Gotcha.
So I have bandana, rations, which in your case, future curry.
Mm-hmm.
Rescue box, because this is going to be our main non-swimsuit move thing. That is a love box, good sir. Also, we're co-op. Yeah, so rescue box, stealth camo.
Oh, stealth, okay.
Again, they're just like residuals that sit in here in case you need them for some reason. And then Mate. This loadout is mainly used for the AI weapons and the vehicles. So, helicopter, pupa, chrysalis. That's what this is for. So, it's yeah, it's literally just residual.
Right.
Weapons, since this is purely that M47, second lethal weapon of choice. So again, this is helicopter, cocoon, chrysalis, whatever your preferred second backup non-M47 weapon is.
Okay.
Considering these guys will probably die really fast. And then chaff grenades as a finale.
All right.
Was there any other notes that I wanted to put here? Oh yeah. Okay. So because of what we're using this, I think rescue box is fine. It's the next loadouts where we're gonna have to start discussing, are we still using rescue boxes or not? Because the last one, now we get to the swimsuits. So there is a male and a female swimsuit. So since we're already on male, let's do the male swimsuit first.
What missions are we using swimsuit on?
Pretty much everything that's not an AI weapon, a vehicle, eliminate the guards, or head to the control tower, or Peace Walker 3. Or Peace Walker 2. This is going to be our main, just about everything loadout.
Okay. It'd probably be more useful to bring, like a smoke or stun tank instead of a rescue box then.
Yes, I agree. In fact, if you want, we can bring both so we have options.
Yeah.
However, I don't know if that's necessary. For 90, I mean, look, thinking back about all the ops we did, I think there was, what, 2 ops where the smoke box was definitively the better option. I think we got through almost everything with a stun box. Did we not?
Yeah, the ones where we use smoke, I know head to the lab was one of them. Maybe did we use it on Zadornov 6? I think we did.
Zadornov 6?
Yeah,
no, I think Zadornov 6,
smoke,
you just smoke.
Because I
think
feel
I
like
just
shot
ran
the
into the
stun
guy
and
then held him up.
Oh, did you? What was the... Well, either way, I mean, yeah, you can just run with stuns.
But items. Mate in slot 1. Box of choice. I'm gonna edit these. Instead of saying rescue box, I'm making a note that it's any box. Because these notes need to be acceptable. So, we can run stun, or smoke, or whatever, tank. And then stealth, because now this is a loadout where we're actually going to be using stealth. We have that option. There's no reason not to use stealth. And then one of us, the host, which will probably be me, but it's up to you if you want to host the missions, needs the ID card.
It'll be you.
And then weapons, the twin barrel or the Mark 22. You are at liberty to choose your option of choice. I am a twin barrel stan. However, I know some people, hey Friday, some people are definitely Mark 22 stans.
Well, since we're not really worried about alerts for the most part, I don't see a problem with the twin barrel. But for things like Chico, that'll be a time loss, so I'll bring the Mark 22.
Why choose? Use both. Exactly. We're in co-op. We can use both. Host needs to bring C4 for obvious reasons. You have liberty as player 2 to bring whatever you want. And then both players can bring grenades. However, you don't necessarily need them. Grenades are literally so you can blow the gate down.
Trying to think if there's any
Unlike
other
in
grenades that would be useful. Like at any point, like
Unlike-
a sleep grenade at Pursue.
I don't know, man. A sleep grenade could make things happen. The big thing is, unlike in an IL where we can organize things so it's always the same every time, we do not know what is going to happen. It is possible that every run is different. So I wouldn't be against both of us having grenades just in case. As long as it's not like a mess up to your menuing.
Yeah. I'll bring... What am I bringing a grenade for? What gate are we blowing
For the
down?
grenades, the gate is the one to get into the APC yard.
Alright. Well, I'll bring a grenade, and I'll bring a stun grenade. Stun grenades will be useful in Amanda. Or after contact. Whatever level 2 is.
I agree. Stuns or sleeps, whatever you feel more confident with. It can definitely make some work or make some wonders. Why is he in a speedo? Speed. All right, and now we go to the
in the
female
name.
one.
It's a speed. Oh.
So, female. The only other time that we're using female right now in this initial setup is because after Peace Walker 3, you've already swapped to female for Peace Walker, you swapped to female for Peace Walker 2. Then you swap to Bikini because you have 6 Zadornov missions, and you do not want to be running Zadornov in a sneaking suit or a battle dress when you have a Bikini available to you. Plus, your loadouts are not set up for that. That, again, this is my logic and reasoning behind it. You are free to do what you think is better. Kinegos has a route where he does not ever do character changes. In fact, I think he only does like one loadout change. Because he has to watch the HDD access every single time. We shouldn't have to deal with that because we don't have an HDD to access on emulator. So, swimsuit on female. On the top is Soliton, just because it helps you find Zadornov faster. Box of choice. For the Zadornov missions, I believe we used... I don't know. What did we use for the Zadornov 4 where we went to the truck? Did we use smoke or stun?
I don't remember. I
think it had to be stun because there's a guy by the truck that we would have to hit.
Yeah.
I brought a stun box, not a stun tank. I'm gonna bring a stun tank for now, and then we'll see how that plays out.
I think we initially tried that with a smoke box, but because the caution goes off anyway, we just said, screw it, we'll just do stun.
I believe you are correct. That makes sense. Stealth, again, just because we're at liberty to use it, why not? And then most of the Zadornov missions are not long enough that you need it, but I put Monte in slot 4, so I have it just in case I need it. And weapons-wise, because it's Zadornov, a Fulton is required. One of us has to bring a Fulton, so I bring a Fulton launcher. However, if we both bring a Fulton, we can check Zadornov spots faster.
Yeah.
So you have the option to not bring a Fulton if you don't want.
I'll also bring a Fulton.
And then again, these are based on the older ideas. So I have stun grenades and then grenades. Grenades are for if we need to blow the fence down in Zadornov 1, and stun grenades were for Zadornov 6. But with the Soliton radar, we probably don't need stun grenades. That was just the old Hail Mary. Did it hit the doorknob strat?
Gotcha. Before we start, I'd just like everyone to know I'm putting music on, but I don't have stream elements up, so song requests are off. It's just going to be Spotify.
Alright. So, that is the initial load out setups. Do you have any ideas or suggestions or things that you would change for a co-op experience based on what we've ran through?
Mostly it was just on Control Tower. That was my biggest, like, what else could we do, because I'm bringing the M202, so I feel like it would be somewhat faster just to be able to get faster pop-offs on the guys, but otherwise it's mostly just like we're just going to be going after different guys. That's what's going to make it faster, you know, for different missions. I'm trying to get Spotify up for you guys, but oh, it's because I have it hidden.
Alright, well then. We have 2 more things to discuss. First, while we're in this menu, co-op comms. What are we thinking?
Well, absolutely we need our psych heals, so let's keep I'm ready to go and I'm with you. I don't know how useful Here Goes really will be. Surrender, oh, we have Surrender. That'll be
We
super
do have
useful
Surrender.
in level 2.
Last time I ran this, I did not have Surrender.
Surrender will also pretty much take care of Pursue the Jungle Train. I say we keep Surrender. Here Goes, what do you think? Do you think we should keep Here Goes?
I mean, it helps with ladders, it helps with individual rooms where one of us gets in there and the other's not in there yet or something. Because we can't use, we can't use go, even if we wanted to, in some situations. The biggest one that's coming to my mind is, head to the train yard, because that's not a co-op door. If I get into the room with the ladder before you, and then I go, neither of us get the speed boost because you're not in the room yet. So I'm just like running to the ladder without it. Plus, Here Goes is good for ladder climbing, personal. Like, it's a bit situational, but yeah. I would take Here Goes over go, and I'm not aware of anything else. If we're bringing Surrender,
be all of them in Torture Chamber or Torture Escape. Every single one of these comms.
I can't think of any reason to bring anything other than Here Goes. There's just really not that good, because we have, I mean, like, we could try Say Goodnight or Down on the Ground, but we already have Surrender.
Yeah, we already have Surrender, so that would be kind of pointless. Alright, well, sounds good.
And then the last thing that needs discussed is our Zeeks. What do each of our Zeeks look like?
Ooh. Well, my Zeke is, he's pretty powerful. Maybe I should switch over to the other save.
We do not want your Zeke, Python. No. No, we're good. Remember to save before you do anything, or you'll have to redo all those loadouts again.
Well, if I switch over to the other save, I'm probably gonna have to do these loadouts.
Well, why would you swap over to the save? Like, I still have my Zeke.
Is your Zeke at, like, minimal?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
Right. Here is... Where the hell is... Where's Zeke data at? Oh, it's under the Zeke panel. Alright, so here is my Zeke information. He is full. He has walk, power, leg, head, and railgun. So he's not missing any parts, and he is at 1%. So he will die almost instantly.
Alright, mine is at 100%. And
So
has a lot of AI parts, so definitely
well,
gonna be yours.
again, as Kinigo said, AI boards don't matter because we're doing the main ops ones where Paz is piloting it.
Oh, that's true. Alright, what's gonna be
So
yours?
we have two approaches to this. Do we want... Who the hell are you, Blue Mackerel? Do we want to take the slightly slowest strat, where I leave my Zeke in an outer op undeployed the whole time, so he never gains any HP? Or do we want to pull him out with my R&D unit empty? Then we can immediately roll in. We don't have to worry about the time loss of coming back here. However, Zeke will be up to 33% instead of 1%.
I feel like it'd be safer to do the outer op strat because we can't just where it's not gonna be like an IL where if we don't get the the one hit death crits that we need, we can just reset. So I'd say just do the outer ops.
Alright. So when it comes to unit wise, you don't have, if we're gonna do outer ops, neither of us has to touch a R&D unit. We can leave R&D fully filled. I would recommend that you pull everybody except for Snakehead, Duck, and Koala Can out of your combat unit.
That's how I already have mine.
So you have Liberty.
I got Alligator in here just because she was also like a Duck 2.0. So I guess I'll put her in the waiting room too.
I put mine in the sick bay,
sick
but
bay,
yeah,
yeah.
waiting room's fine. There's a... Kinegos has came up with strats to prevent mother base warnings. However, I don't remember what they are, and realistically, I think both of us are going to end up getting a mother base prompt. So you just got to make sure in...
If I just fire everyone in my combat unit.
Let's not do that. Let us not do that. Alright. So. Do you want to do a preliminary run to, like, make sure we have the feelings down up to... I don't want to destroy Zeke. So, if we do that, so, like, we'll go up to Zeke. Well, I guess we could destroy Zeke. I'll just do a reset. So my Zeke stays at 1%, is not destroyed. Or do you want to just, like, fuck it, we ball, and just extend it?
It's kind of going with the fuck it, we ball.
Okay. Do you have any questions about how to run TENG Plus?
Not immediately.
Alright, first things first, make sure that you are set up on the correct soldier in the correct camouflage. In both cases, set your male and your female up correctly.
Stealth. Combat. Stealth. Combat.
Duck is in a bikini.
No, Duck is in battle dress or sneaking because you're swapping to Duck for Peace Walker 3 or Peace Walker 2. I mean, I guess like you have options. That's actually, to be clear, that's one of the things I was discussing or thinking about, Kineghost mentioned if we crit Peace Walker 2, it could actually fuck the whole fight up. However, this is up to you and me, personal preference. Do we care if we crit Peace Walker 2 and fuck any kind of manip to hell and back? If the answer is no, we could swap to Duck early.
Not really, to be honest. I kind of don't care.
Then we can set Duck up on Battle Dress or Sneaking, whatever your preference is. So we could just absolutely destroy Peace Walker 2.
And what about Coelacanth? What am I putting him on? Swim
Coelacanth
trunks?
or Snakehead should be Swim Trunks. Whichever one you choose to do.
Alright, then they're all set.
Alright then.
When does time start with this?
Time starts when you confirm entry on the first mission, and all ops are required to be done in order for just ease of verification, but also because it makes more sense. The spirit of the game is to do all the ops in order.
Gotcha.
Right.
Are you running splits?
I am running splits. Yes, I'm comparing against me and Panzer's run on console.
I don't have splits set up, so I'm just gonna bring up my timer. Not have individual
Do you want
splits.
my splits? I don't have any like custom finagling in them, so they're just level names.
Yeah, right now I'm not worried about it. I doubt we'll bang it out in this first run, so.
Who knows, man? Could world record run one.
Open live split forever.
The yokes. I mean, it would make sense. Yokes. I'm ready when you are, good sir.
Timer. Open loadout. Timer. Early. Alright. Joining your game.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, nope. Never mind. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Yes.
I do believe Snake has co-op comms, by the way. Because we have them enabled.
Fucking idiot. Okay.
What?
No, I was sitting there on the co-op screen, not realizing that we still have to do opening.
Yes, that's why I said no, you're not.
I thought you were being like, I didn't make the game yet.
Do you want to restart?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That
We
makes
do
one
have
thing
co-op
for us.
comms.
I'm sending
I
this
have
from
here
the
goes
offshore
with
plant,
Snake.
our mother base. The signal is unidirectional.
That's not gonna hit
I'll be
anyway.
getting you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your pistols on at all times.
Really gotta practice that grenade throw at the start. I'm so bad at it.
Oh no.
I kind of like the idea of dipping into EX1 to triggers the doorknob, even though that's super memey. It's really funny.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
Good luck on the run. Thank you, Waterlord. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thankfully, because our guns are upgraded, it doesn't really matter where we hit. I think we're just gonna take the gun. We just have to actually hit, because of Snake.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I'm in the cutscene at 2:20. What about you? How's it going over there, Chief?
2:30.
Yes, sir, we broke him. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500. Acknowledged.
So
Oh,
far,
you
so
know what
good,
we
though.
didn't practice? We didn't practice prison escape the way we're supposed to do it.
Cleared point Bravo. Acknowledged.
Uh-oh. I hope you remember the player 2 strats.
I do. You torture, I torture, we reset, we go.
No, that's RT, or that's IGT.
Oh.
We're not doing it that way.
What is it?
You have to free me during my torture.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
We're doing the patented Python mini torture escape.
Let me pull up my list of QTEs too while we're in it.
This is true. I didn't get a list of QTEs up either, so I have to remember. Any golds we get are probably just gonna be loads. Can you post any QTEs in the share chat? Mission is up whenever you're ready.
Do it in a moment.
Like you said, we're not expecting to get any, like, insane runs here, so... This is true, we do have surrender, so... We can, like, I don't know, man, in the last second kind of thing. Are you getting those QTEs up?
Yeah, I mean, the next QTE section isn't until locate ID card. So we have time, but this, I don't know if that's actually gonna show up. Let's see. Yo, let's go. There's ID card for the boss.
You can be number 1. And then we don't have to do the other one. Thank you. I shouldn't need that, but just in case I do, I have it written.
Do you want Peace Walker's QTEs? It's
No,
not
I
that
think
hard
I'm
to
good.
remember
I
this
think
one, so it's
I think
it's
I'm
right,
good
left,
on the
right.
Peace Walker. Alright, so you're getting into me because I'm in front, I believe.
Yep.
Oh no.
FSLN boathouse. It's northwest.
Okay, it's fine. Yo, thanks to the 100 bits,
Gela?
Devil,
That's
and the
crazy,
100
Devil,
Gela.
No Edelie 96.
Good stuff.
So all the stuff that we've worked on constantly, pretty much.
Yep.
This is why we did Karnami, so we could get a fundamental idea of how we wanted to do the game.
You into me,
Techno
and then doing
syndrome.
I'm with you. Oh, this is.
I'm with you.
And then.
The enemy's here.
You should have enough to surrender this room.
We have an alert though.
Do we? Oh, we do. Rip.
So we'll just do it the way we know how to do it then.
Yeah.
We could double
Sorry.
we could double surrender. It's okay.
Contact with the Commandante.
Oh my god, this is.
Guy went around. I'm going to get the far guy. Got him. The one left.
Yeah, this one right here. I got him.
Alright, good enough.
Heck.
So yeah, that's a thing we could work on. If we
Right.
come into this room with surrender, it'll be faster. So we could double surrender actually.
Yeah, last room. Well, you don't even have to surrender the last room. You just gotta shoot them with the stun grenade. The stun tank. I mean.
No, you're right, because I'm in your box, so that would be my job. 100% you're right. This is why we run this. So we learn what we can do.
Sir. I apologize,
then
everyone.
we
I don't
just
have shuffle on, so you're getting like 5 Matchbox 20s in a row. Yo, Lee. Thanks for some love on my behalf. Appreciate it, buddy.
We skipped it. No boom, baby.
We skipped the cutscene.
Does this ever give me flashbacks to my time in the jungle of Nam? I can't answer that. I'm under an NDA.
You can neither confirm nor deny.
Depending on how much we want to commit to making this happen, since it is a 2-hour run, we might have this hammered out in like 1 or 2 sessions.
Yeah, I mean, we got a quarter of the game pretty much memorized after doing Konami. Like 30%,
Wow.
so...
Konami was a good choice to run first. It really was.
I agree.
Oh.
And another quarter of the game is just the boss battles, so that's not really gonna be hard to, you know, to crank those out.
Alright, so this one we do actually have strats worked out on.
Yes.
Mwah! I was too busy smooching!
I was gonna say, he smooched in the wall.
Oh, actually, with the shotgun, I still got it though. It's okay. You should be able to double tap these guys with a shotgun.
We got a box. Just shoot them with the box tank.
Oh, yeah. So why are you not boxing? God. This guy, think critically.
This guy's on his new game grind set.
Think critically, sir. Co-op com. I'm gonna get into you. You take him out, and then co-op com. I'll co-op com. Oh my God! Please get into you.
So, I missed him. So we're, but it's okay because it doesn't really matter.
You might be able to get past the enemy. Press the
I could
action button near the bridge's handrail
surrender.
to hang.
I don't think we need a surrender when we have both a tank and a surrender option available.
Yeah, no. As long as we get into the next room without an alert, that's all that matters.
Get into me.
Yeah. Oh, stick.
Because I use my comm.
Yeah.
Here, in front.
Yep.
Nice. And then
I'm gonna pop an I'm with you and a surrender. If you wanna rush and grenade the fence.
Just go? Okay. I'll just go then.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Well, that's fine.
Here goes.
Got him.
Got him. I got baby metal in my ear.
I'm listening to Matchbox 20 because I forgot to put shuffle on. I just went through
Cutscene
like
that's been
7
skipped.
Matchbox 20.
Yo, nothing wrong with 7 Matchbox 20.
That's true.
How did we only get an 8? What the hell? How'd that happen?
Stealth camo.
Whose idea was that?
Who knows?
Oh my God, I'm so used to the new game where it just automatically schedules you up. Alright.
And we're not doing
Up.
duck for these, right? We're just doing...
No need.
Okay.
Yeah, you just D-pad left to your rocket launcher, and that's that.
Yep. Which we discovered, if we're really lucky, only one rocket is actually needed here for the crit.
You can aim correct, or you just crit, yeah. So there's a spot where if you hit the wheel and the gas tank at the same time,
Yeah.
then you'll one-shot it.
Yep. Putting the stealth camo on for the spice. You know, it's good self-control. Learning self-control
Like
by
it.
doing that. Yeah, don't mind me, I'll just watch it.
There is a lot of spice to S ranks that makes it interesting. But what did you just hit?
I think I hit a guy.
I just heard an explosion go off right next to me, but I hit the one-shot spot, so it's okay.
Yeah, I definitely got hit markers. It said 56, so I think I might have killed a dude.
Something just blew.
Something just blew. You hear that bang? Time to intentionally shoot Amanda.
Think you're gonna shoot Amanda? Cause like I'm on board with this. We can just lose time and shoot Amanda.
Yeah.
All right.
Did he commit? Did he commit? Yeah! Let's go.
What are you aiming at? Or Chico Libre?
I don't think I've ever actually done that before. You really have your arm.
Yeah, I was in
shooting
for it,
Amanda
dude.
there.
I was in for it.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yo, what up, Kami?
Welcome.
Yo, and then out of all of the Metal Gear, or out of all the songs my music players could play, it starts playing the Metal Gear Solid medley.
Yo, nice.
It knows.
It knows we just tried to kill Amanda.
It's an homage. Ishmak, you are
Appreciate it.
dead. Like, you're dying, dude. It's over for you.
Well, just got the diagnosis.
What are you aiming at, Chico Libre?
Did you switch back to your swim trunks?
So anyway, about this op.
Alright, well, you get into me.
That is a real problem we have to remember. I say we. Well, I mean, we both did it, but it was definitely me. That needs resolved. You just gotta remember to swap and swap back.
Yes. Get on in, buddy.
Is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Both. Ah! Curse tree, curse tree.
The basin ahead leaves you completely.
Double shot him just to make certain.
Just get right back into me. Pull
Yeah,
an eye,
I'll
do
just
an
get
I'm
back
with
at
you,
you.
and then do a surrender. Or you don't have to do a surrender. Just make sure you get that sniper.
I'm with you. The enemy's here!
What did you hit?
I think I hit him. This-
Get this through, though. We gotta end this alert.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming from that side.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
Ready to go.
What the fuck are they? cursed.
What is going on?
Where are they?
Not one of them.
Alright, that's all of them.
Here goes. Correct him.
That is a pretty good voice clip.
So about that up.
Little on the curse side, but you know.
Alright, we'll check the same doors we usually do.
Yeah.
Correct him.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got
Feels
to
so good
find
to aim
him,
with a
Snake.
stick. Not stupid buttons.
Supposedly to help to check inside a house. Press the Chico's.
No, don't pat him.
Not my door. I'll check the... Oh, okay, yeah, I got this one. Nope, your door, poor door.
Yep. I pressed triangle because triangle is the stupid reload button on on PSP. Because I have triangle set to
about
D-pad
that.
up.
What a cursed Chico. I did get the sniper, though.
It's true. I saw you got him, and I still shot him out of reflex.
I gotta get used to menuing TENG Plus. I haven't done this in a hot minute. I think I last ran this category 3 years ago. Up.
Honestly, still not as bad as oh, do you have a rescue box on?
Think on.
We're not gonna be able to jump the wall.
True, actually. I guess we'll just go around. This could actually be a justification for bringing the female. It's a little bit longer of a menu, but
I got you, Yuri. Song requests aren't on, but thankfully it wasn't hard to do that.
gonna be able to jump the wall.
The train terminal is on the other
Yeah.
side of the coffee
All right. We'll just go around, I guess.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't even think about that. Yeah, I guess we'll set a.
I can set a sneaking suit class for male, and then just have it as. I'll set it as the box class so that you can do most of the.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
And then you can do most of the actual moving. Ah!
Set up.
We're doing pretty good. I'm having fun.
I got into you for some reason.
That's fun. Just do me a favor and at a point call and we'll do.
I'm gonna do that about here.
Yep. And then personal right before we get into the room. What?
Hit on me, I guess.
Yeah, somebody was shot me. Stupid. There we go. There we go. Nope. Okay. It's doing that weird thing. Just go. Just go. Just go.
Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, we can't climb over this either.
You know, yeah.
Damn.
We definitely need one of us to have a thing, and it'll probably be host since I'll have the mission up first to save time.
Okay, gotcha.
What? His corpse!
You both got each other. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Get me out of here! Oh my god, I slid down the rail. Playing Tony Hawk over here.
You have enough stamina to surrender. I don't think I do.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Spotify. I didn't have Stream Elements set up I tried messing with it, and messing with it didn't work. So I just was like, fuck it, I'll just do Spotify.
It's all screaming all the time. Yeah. The
Grunting and screaming.
Schmuck, have you seen the have you seen the clip of Python Mini Stealth and Raichu's 4-player where I think it's Mini, he goes, alright, all we have to do is not shoot each other, and I think Raichu immediately blasts Mini in the back, like right after he says that.
Yo, an actual Leroy
It's
Jenkins
great.
moment.
It's such a great clip.
I remember I opened, I hope it's this one. Good news, it was that one.
Look at these young naked men. Raichu walking in front of Python. See, Python was there. He knows exactly who it was. I know, right? It was great. It's like all we need to do is not shoot each other, and bam, immediately shoot each other. Up.
Let's rock.
Don't forget to switch.
One of these days, we'll get a second 4 players run.
That'd be great.
If we could get 2 more people on emulator, that would be awesome, because I know me and Schmuck will 100% do it on emulator. I can do it on console, but I don't know how many people have a PlayStation 3 that's with the save data set up and stuff anymore.
Sadly, I'm locked to emulator. I'd love to do it on console again, but the old PS3
Well, you're locked
is
until
dead.
you spend some money.
I just spent $900 on a GPU, sir. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not saying it has to happen anytime soon. My god, my computer has to restart to install fucking Niantic 3 installation? What does that even mean? What is Niantic 3?
Niantic? Isn't that a game company?
I don't know. What I just said, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, the lag!
Oh, I'm pressing triangle again. That was my bad.
Okay. Your game for 4-player? Yeah. One day, I remember I think it was Peace Walker's 15th anniversary or something, we wanted to do a Peace Walker event. Well, I wanted to. I tried to set something up, try to get some events going, but it kind of fell through on top of just a lot of MGSR drama. It didn't happen. You know. One of these days, maybe, hopefully, we could get something. But
Well, I think
it's a
you
lot of
have-
wishful thinking.
I think you have 4 months or so before the 15th anniversary. Oh, don't mind me, I'll just sit on the screen.
I love the beach.
Go, can I go? You have 4 months or so before the 15th anniversary.
Make sure you switch.
I did. I wouldn't let us go in without it because I have the C4. Exactly, Python. Just an irresponsible amount. But it's so hard to organize anything Peace Walker. It's such a niche. Or, not niche, it's such a small community. Wanting to run even nicher things within the small community.
Sadly, in the Metal Gear universe, the only Metal Gears that really have, like, bigger speedrunning communities
Wall
is
shot.
Solid 1, Solid 2, and
Go back to the prison camp.
Revengeance.
I don't think it'll
It's
work.
in the village
Yeah,
where
it
they were
doesn't.
holding Chico.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, it still went through!
I have the shotgun, so I should have taken the shot, not you. I realized that after I started, but I literally stopped in your path, so it was my fault entirely, not yours. Here, go, or I'm ready. I'm with you. Gonna hit it. Is your stamina back?
I'll pop it as soon as you're like about to run out.
Hit west from there, and it'll take you
Can
straight
do
to the
it
prison camp.
whenever you're about to hit the wall.
Dude.
I'm just gonna here goes Wild Stealth.
Yep.
Here goes. Go out. Here
And
goes.
also surrender, I guess. Oh, I accidentally reloaded my gun!
To plant a C4 charge. Good work, Snake.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I should have been
I think
stealth.
you got there like right when I rolled into it anyway, so.
Look at this
worked out.
guard! What was this guard doing? Man's being a hero.
On PSP, it takes forever to finish that out. So I'm glad they fixed it here.
It makes sense. There's a couple ops. PSP where it's faster, a couple ops where it's slower. Dude, I'm listening to fucking Ruby. I haven't heard this song in ages.
Breaky Valley in the Four Seasons.
I think, what's the song called? Oh, it's called Savior. And it's not Ruby. It's from Astral Chain. My bad.
The only savior I know is Black Veil Brides.
That's a bit different.
Oh.
Can't look at Black Veil Brides the same anymore. 4chan ruined them for me.
Why would happen? I want you to ruin them for me, so I stop listening to them.
There's a lot of scat.
I see.
Correct him. Sneak in.
Maybe
I don't think it
maybe I
needs-
don't want to know.
I don't think it needs weight into more than that.
I don't know
What,
how
a
the caution
personal?
didn't go off the.
I'm ready to go.
Get into me, do a surrender, and I guess you really don't have to do a surrender.
Who's surrendering?
You really don't have to.
Reach the
Just shoot
transport
'em.
route. Follow it to their base.
Because we can surrender this last room.
I didn't get my co-op comm out for you, so might as well just
Sorry,
I'll do a
you
surrender.
do a surrender.
and
I'll
then-
do an I'm with you, and then we should be good to the end.
Correct him.
You into me, right?
Base is beyond
Yep.
that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
Stop it!
Here goes. Correct. Correct him.
Alright, it's right and slightly up.
Yep.
Not too far right. Because then we'll get Metal
Inside the
Gear.
facility, there's rows and rows of trucks
Too
here.
far right. We'll get you
That's where they brought
sunlight.
The truck we're after should be there.
I think sunlight is up.
This
I'm
is
glad
the
you did
one.
that, or
The
you got it
exhaust still
because I'm
warm.
pretty sure I was on
The cargo's already been
Kojima's
offloaded.
truck.
Yeah, I think sunlight is the one above the right truck. Because Python was talking about it, and I remember him saying, wow, all that practice
Good
paid off because we're about to gold this split versus me and Panzer by a good amount.
Yeah, nice.
Far left. Oh yeah, we're 58 seconds ahead of me in Panzer's time. I mean, part of that is just loads because you know we're on RPCS3, but I don't care.
Snake.
I'm not making new splits just because of RPCS3.
Make one split every loading screen.
Let's rock.
Whoa, who is this dude?
Is there someone else in here?
Okay. Yeah, someone random joined, but he left the moment you joined. We had some dude named like Vasecta join. I was like, huh? What? I thought it was you.
Praying Uncle Kaz shows up sometime. Never forget Uncle Kaz.
That's the Uncle Kaz. Right, noted. Alright, set up a friends only Peace Walker lobby.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That'll probably avoid a lot of Joseph Mothers and Uncle Kaz's that happen.
Does it invalidate the run if a rando joins?
I don't know. I feel like if he's
I
in the
think it-
game, it would, but if he's just in the lobby, I guess it doesn't.
It only makes it slower.
I'm pressing the fucking button.
You want in?
Yeah. Should it? Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. I keep pressing triangle to reload like an asshole.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Dun, dun. Oh, hey, do you need any AI boards?
Yeah, get me a mobility one. So it's control.
You
Get
what?
Me, get me a mobility one.
Your mobility? Bad. What else you
Yeah.
want?
Unlocking some control.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, hey.
Ow. There's another mobility.
Another mobility? Oh, jeez. Alright. Don't have too many of those. I got 2 mobility, 3 mobilities, 3 controls, and 4 Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mobilities, 3 controls, and a bunch of sense.
Hell yeah, bro. Get them all. Get them all.
Yeah, nah, we don't have time for that. Sorry, Steve.
I want my
I'll
Peace
do you-
Walker to go vroom.
I'll grab the few I can, alright? Nope, that's it. I'm out of time. Okay. First break of the run. Everything from here on out is gonna be what we're used to from the ILs.
Yep. I have faith.
I'm glad one of us does.
I mean, travel to Cloud Forest is pretty easy. It's literally just 2 areas. And we're both gonna, at least the first area, just call Surrender. The second area, you can literally just hightail it. It's not even really that hard to get through.
Yeah, if you call surrender in the first area, I don't think we'll even get the alert. Or, well, we won't have the caution guards. Because I remember to take the shot by the tree. If you're piloting the second room. Since you'll be coming and standing up. That's what we were typically doing, right? Is you piloting the second room?
Yeah, we roll off the cliff, right?
Yeah. I mean, I
Yes.
guess you don't have to, but yeah.
Might as well. It makes it easier.
Oh, we got our first mother base. We got a personnel report.
Do we need to take
No,
care
no,
of it?
no. You just have to make sure you don't accidentally go to mother base now. Up.
I love the beach.
Make sure you switch back.
I love the beach.
I did.
Good loading.
I can't hear you over the loading. What was that?
That was some intense load.
They really made us wait for that one.
Wait, so do we want to go in the next room with a caution or no?
No, it'd be better if we didn't.
If there's enemy scouts around here,
Oh,
they'll be
that's the
nearly
case.
impossible to see.
Make life easier.
So I will.
I'll pop it on with you.
Oh, you're gonna pop? Oh my
Yeah.
god. All right, I'll let you pop it.
I'm with you.
And then I'll do it in this room after I take the shot. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to, you could just surrender and then get in my box.
I'm getting in your box, but yeah, fuck it. I mean, look, it just makes life easy.
Oh my god, I hate my life.
I'm with you.
Sorry.
It's
Trying to get used to this again.
Yeah, right. If we do a run and like stealth camo is just not helpful at all, we can always remove it.
The only it's not even the menu that I'm trying to get used to. It's just the act of pressing buttons that is different to PSP.
Fair enough. 15. Yeah, please wait for other players to finish viewing the cutscene.
It said that for me too, because that's what it says for some reason.
It's not a call out, it's just a fact. We're saving so much time over me and Panzer, it's wild.
Snake,
Maybe Panzer's got to get
Aye.
in. He can be our third.
Up.
Yep.
Let's rock.
Remember, if we both crit, the mission ends instantly.
Yep.
Let's rock.
We're not running engineers though, so. Just crit. Exactly.
Just crit. Good times. Trying to get the just crit on Rathalos for all that time. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid.
Just FYI, I have this run estimated at 2 hours 15 minutes. But again, we're golding everywhere, so up to 2 hours per run, roughly.
Yep. Sounds about right. Stop pressing triangle.
are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you need to go back and reorganize things first.
Should do it. Yep.
We'll take it.
Mission accomplished. Return to base.
I keep holding right stick too because on PPSSPP I have fast forward by holding in right stick. So I don't have to watch
that
these
doesn't do
types of
anything here.
things.
Is there even a fast forward option in RTS 3?
I don't think so.
I feel like that's just asking every game to break.
Yeah, I feel like that would just absolutely destroy it.
Snake,
Christ, Sarge.
Snake.
You be a better host. Fuck.
I think you're a good
Oh.
host.
Thanks.
I love the beach. I love the beach.
Pull up the.
Panzer in here would be fun, but Panzer, I think, would need to spend a lot more time with this game and get a lot better at it. he's very beginner, amateur right now, which some of our time save is definitely that. I hate the beach, but I love going fast.
I hate the beach. Don't forget to pull up the QTEs.
I do have it up on my second or third monitor. It is up.
This one we don't.
All right, whatever. I'm just following you.
Yeah, that one we could just run because it takes just as much time to get in the box.
I remember, and it starts me really far back. So like, if we try box boosting, we're just gonna hit each other unless we're really practicing. I remember that a lot. We spent a lot of time restarting this one.
Whoever.
Who's in front?
Okay, I'm in front, so
I'll
just
Some scouts are really
I'm
hard
not
to
worried
spot
about
because
surrendering
they
this
use
room
grass
because he
or
doesn't
dirt
see.
to camouflage themselves.
yeah, we
They
don't need to
blend
worry
right
about
in with the natural surroundings.
that. This room though, probably worth
Yeah.
surrendering. This room's a bitch.
I think in the last room we get our stamina back too, so we can call surrender in the last room too.
You get into me, I'll surrender.
No, I'll
Oh,
surrender.
my
'cause
bad.
you're-
Fuck. Yeah, but did your surrender go through?
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly
no, but
combination.
No.
there.
That's why I was worried, but if you're just gonna personal and then surrender, then it's fine.
Yeah, I'd rather you just take off once I get in your box and I have to worry about co-op comms.
Alright, cutscene, remember.
Yep. Cutscene.
Don't stare at Cecile's underwear.
But why?
Alright, fine, stare at it a little.
Can't, I already skipped.
And then this room, we don't need a surrender, because I remember we came up with a strat where I just, like, shut the wall and it worked.
True.
I'll get into you.
Oh, okay. Really, you can just light everyone up. Actually,
Okay, never
yeah,
mind,
I'd
that
rather you
didn't
get
work.
that guy.
No, yeah. I don't know what it was, but that didn't work. But it's fine. We have stunting. It's an option. It's fine. Like, I don't need to do any meme strats when we just have tank. Because we can't finish this mission in an 11.
Do you want me to switch over to Snakehead?
I think I'm on Snakehead.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, I was making sure it's not a problem.
Then your ID card guy, then.
Up. I am not on Snakehead, but I swapped over to him, so we're good.
Man, time's just going by.
I actually
don't
have the
feel like
QTE saved in my split names.
this doesn't feel that bad. Like, time's just kind of going by, but not in like a bad way. It's kind of just like, just chilling.
I forgot that I had this split named left, right, left, or sorry, L1, L1, R1, R1, L1, R1, right, T, left, R.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is in the bed. Oh, we don't need to surrender this room. I believe we could just shoot everyone, and then we'll surrender the next room.
Yep.
We should establish who's getting who.
You were kind of in like a better position there, which is why I just got into you. Caution's fine.
Yeah, it is. We're just gonna wait. Make sure both players are in the room. I believe I'm gonna roll off the ledge, and then once you see me start moving, you can surrender. And then you can come join me.
Gotcha.
Once you know which soldier
Stop pressing
has the ID
R1!
card, do a body check.
Did my surrender not go through?
First, knock them
No, you didn't have the energy
put
for
him
it.
to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, my box isn't coming out.
Understood. Eliminate all operatives.
I didn't realize I used any stamina.
Yeah, you box boosted.
I didn't box boost, you box boosted.
Oh,
I was shooting with the tank.
Okay, well then I don't know. I wanted to take them out. Alright. I'm in on you.
There's a guy right here if you want to shoot him.
Yeah, I remember these two.
Is this the one
Okay.
we go to? I don't remember.
For co-op, this is the one we went to. Waterfall's technically faster. Well, okay, sorry. This is faster than Waterfall, but this is more annoying than Waterfall. But we don't even know where he is.
Yeah.
The problem if we go mid is now we have to check left and right.
Is Waterfall a co-op only area?
Yeah. He's not in
he's
here. He
not
would have
here.
came for us. So, let's check Waterfall.
Fuck me. Whatever.
The alert will. Oh, we were both around. Oops. The alert will instantly end if he's in this room. Yeah, so we should go into Waterfall first. Just because we'll know. Alright, so it's an alert. We got worst RNG.
Ugh. That sucks.
Just U-turn.
Yeah.
You can, well, whoever's on the... Whoever doesn't have something in front of them, get into the... Or whoever has something in front of them, get into the other person.
Yep.
Boy, that...
Okay.
I'm in front.
I'll do an I'm with you when we get to the thing up here.
Yeah, you hear the alert end, so we know he's in this room.
Yep.
You can
like I'm
stay
getting
here
into-
because this is a co-op. Well, actually,
Okay.
you can do whatever the hell you want. Oh, shit, actually.
I'll just do those. There you go. Although now you have to pat down the guy. I shouldn't have done that actually.
Yeah, you shouldn't surrender this room. But he is here.
I'm ready to go.
And
pick it up.
now there was no reason to bring the pro wrestling maniac.
I'll remember for next time.
You can just, because this isn't a co-op door, you could just head back into that room and start taking guards out.
I guess that's true. I didn't think about that.
I didn't think this was or I forgot this was a spread co-op, so you actually didn't have to follow me at all. You could have just stayed back.
Fuck is it? Okay, maybe the menu is a
Ah,
little
left.
annoying.
You want to go left.
Left.
You don't want to go through Waterfall.
Okay.
I don't know what co-op comms I still have. I think I have my shared, so I'll hit that because we should have it.
Alright. I used all
Did
of
we
mine.
co-op in on this, or was this separate?
I think we did
I
separate
remember
because we got a little annoyed at the little like
the Rebel.
the arch here, yeah, the rubble.
Co-op in. I'm with you.
You actually had full stamina. That's
I
nice.
not died just because I was literally out.
Yeah, I mean, we're losing like a minute because we got worst RNG, but that's just nothing we can do. And then this room... Actually, did you surrender this room?
I don't know. I don't know why the surrender through because I didn't box boost, so maybe I just used it too soon. But it looked
Yeah,
like you
I
were
mean, it
in the
must have
room.
been. It had to be too soon. All right, are you ready? Hands on the controller. You're good.
Yep.
Yep. I guess I could have done that during the like short interlude we have to wait, but I just wanted to. It was on the brain. I needed to take care of it. Yeah, that is twice now that my stream OBS has just disconnected me. And I don't know why it's happening. Thankfully, I'm local recording, so.
Stuff. Wow, that was a
Oh yeah,
long
no,
ass
I'm
load.
dropping. I'm dropping. Well, I'm not dropping frames, but it's my connection. My internet connection is garbage right now.
Yeah, at least it's not affecting our connection together.
No, it's my upload. And this has nothing to do with you and me. Skill issue, yeah.
Got him. So we can just wait this out, right? Like we don't actually need these.
Yeah, you know, doing anything here doesn't matter. Remember that you need to push D-pad left because you're on column C. If you push X immediately, you will very slowly walk over to column D and lose time.
Yup. That's so weird that it does that specifically for this. Well, for Peace Walker, I mean.
But they do it.
10
Nothing we
minutes.
can do about it.
10 minutes is all I have to spare.
Isn't it 5 minutes? What are
It's
you quoting?
It's actually 7 minutes. Well, it's 7 minutes with Resident Evil, which I was quoting Wesker. But they messed up the quote for Peace Walker because it is supposed to be 5 minutes. But in this, she says, let's make it the best 10 minutes of our lives.
Hit left and it eats the input? Yeah. And you walk to D in shame.
I taught you all I
Guys, it
know.
won't let me skip this cutscene.
The rest you needed to learn
Correct.
on your own.
I can skip it, but I'm not gonna.
Ah, damn, I'm jealous. Just remember that L1 presses solo so she takes her cloak off.
Really, they just took a lot of liberties with with a lot of this.
Yeah, I mean they combine like
Loyalty to the end.
the
Do you know what it means?
they combined the final scene with the first big cutscene of Operation Snake Eater, did they not?
Yes, and this conversation was the codec
It's
conversation.
Oh, it's a codec conversation? I didn't realize that.
This was when he first talks to the boss in Virtuous Mission.
Even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Nice.
Alright, we've officially lost 2 minutes on this op from bad spawn and me having to reconnect my stream.
You can't come with us.
Alright, that's why it's the practice run.
I mean, it was so long ago, maybe Snake is just, like, mixing a bunch of stuff together. Cutscene has been skipped. We lost 2.5 minutes. I love that for
Okay.
It is okay. I'm not upset. I mean, I'm upset, but not at us. I'm upset at fucking Comcast fucking me over.
No, understandable. I'm
Oh.
upset at Comcast for you.
Thanks, Chief.
It's kind of bullshit.
Though, on the good news, we still got sub-hour Chrysalis. Well, actually, I think we'll bleed over just because of that 2-minute loss, but, when we run it back, we'll get easy sub-hour Chrysalis, so that's pretty good.
Mm.
Also, not today, but starting next week, my Fridays, we'll have to call it, I think I have plans on Fridays at about 9. So, it shouldn't be a major issue for us, just, you know, FYI.
Fair enough. We'll just say, we'll say like 5:45 is the deadline for, or the cutoff for starting a new run. Just in case. After that, we can just do like miscellaneous things.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah, right. We're supposed to open with a chat. Good hit, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't lock on. Nice.
Fine, we got her. We got her. We got her.
Good stuff.
Well, we don't have to open with the chat because she immediately dodges up here consistently. Did I just hit her and change her direction?
Either that, or she just, after you hit her, she was gonna go this way anyway.
What? Hold on. Does hitting her again change her direction? No. That actually might be massive if hitting her changes her direction.
We'll have to experiment with it.
Who was it? Who got in?
Ooh, the excitement.
I think it was
killing me.
I think host privilege gave me that.
Host privilege. It was you!
Alright, what do you want? I got S's, M's, A's, and S's, or C's.
Get me some S's. I want
Oh,
my
God.
Zeke to have 40/40 vision. They're taking me away! Oh, good luck. Good connection on stable.
That's okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
You can tell what a memory board does by
Oh!
looking at its color when it lights up.
If we didn't shoot me.
Fuck, shoot her so she opens more boards.
I'm trying. There we
Board
go. Jesus,
62, schmuck.
dude, the lag is
62.
unbearable. There's some.
No, do it more. Do it more.
Oh my. I almost actually died because of the connection on stables. That was insane. Not that it would have mattered, but it's just really silly.
Alright, during cocoons, if you'll go to the bathroom. Why not take the chance? Or take the break it gives you?
Alright.
I love how you just like pop up in the back using the exact same
Hello.
uniform. Hello.
I'm here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Did you see that that bow thing I retweeted on Twitter?
I did.
You did or did not?
I did not.
Oh man, I'll have to send it to you. It's great. I also put it in the Discord. And I specifically was like, I can't repost this or retweet this, so I'm gonna repost this because Elon is the slag. It was great.
Snake.
I'll check it out momentarily because I'll have time.
Oop.
Snake.
Accidentally soloed the mission. Up.
I'll have time when we get to eliminate. Oh yeah. Oh shit. we're good.
I love the beach.
I love the beach.
Although really, I guess I didn't have to change there. Still had a box.
I actually went to my fatigue set for eliminate the guards. So I don't have to swap for that one. Yeah, I
that's
mean,
what
we
was
put the box
on.
on all of them.
Oh, I know, I wasn't on fatigues. I was on naked.
But I'll get into you since I heard you swimsuit.
You might as well just surrender.
Sure, I'll get into you and surrender.
Yep.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
I'm with you.
Dude, my tapping finger is even more borked than usual.
Oh, no.
Because I was doing a lot of clearing escapes on PSP. And I, for the life of me, cannot get lower than a 13.
Oh no, dude.
Like, even when I think I have the God run, it's just like, nope, new 13.
Well, you did say that the mission ends a lot slower, or that map ends a lot slower on PSP, so a 12 might not be possible on
Sure.
PSP, unless Kindergarten has a 12.
I was gonna ask him this. I was gonna see if either he had one or if he can experiment with it. Because if it's only possible to get a 13, I have one recorded. I just don't want to submit it if I get a 12. Or if it's possible to get a 12.
Up.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
And it's a 13, so you've tied world record.
Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to do the math on what would actually constitute as a 12 because you still get a 48, but you could still get a 12. But I think it has to be like 48.6 or 7. And I keep getting
Also-
consistently 48.45.
Since PSP runs at a lower frame rate, it might be harder to get a 12 as well. Because you have less leeway.
Mm-hmm.
Because PSP runs at what? 2040, I think?
Yeah, that's atrocious. That's all I know.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
I don't remember specifically what we do here.
Snipers will get a beat on you from a
Well,
distance.
your goal was to try to get a shot that took everyone out, but it's okay.
Okay.
You're gonna...
Oh, okay. That
I'm
worked
just
on
gonna
them.
sit here and take people out. Oh my god. Thanks. And then you're blocking the ladder, and we're just gonna snipe people as they come out of the door.
Okay.
I believe this is 2 sets of 3, so one of us
Yep.
gets front. I get be.
Oh my god, I locked onto the dead person. Are you kidding me?
It's okay. It's okay. We're not going for an IL.
Sure. I think that's why I'm just like so zen about this. It's like it's not an IL, so it's not reset city for the little things.
This is the weird one. You're going for the ladder, guys, and I'm going for the triple shot,
Yeah.
They've got rocket launchers.
which I won't get, but that's okay.
I missed.
I remember when we got this triple shot. It saved like 4 seconds. It was crazy.
I
Oh,
missed one.
hi!
Yeah, I just said I missed one. That's a stupid ass fucking kidnapper. Get out of here.
And then the last set, I believe, we're able to. Oh no, those two more subs. I think we can one-shot this soul with that. Oh yeah, because they stopped to shoot me. Oh no!
What? How did I not get him?
I don't know, man.
My
You just
missile
went-
exploded right in his bum.
I took a kidnapper out for you. And then this set of 4, I believe we can all take out of one. Oh no, get those front two. Got right. Oh, damn.
Trying to get him. Well, you got him.
We got it.
Alright. A little cringe, but it worked. You missed.
Oh. Oh.
I felt
Oh.
it zip by, but just barely missed.
Oh, you came in your... You didn't even come in fatigues. You came in naked for that.
Yes.
I
think
didn't
it-
realize
I
you
think
would
it
set
really
your naked
mattered.
up for that. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends what you have set up.
I have a M47 and a missile launcher. Or sorry, M47 and a short barrel.
Up.
Takes so long to load.
Let's rock.
Swap if you need to, want to. I guess you
Are
don't
you still
want
in your
to,
fatigues?
or need to. No.
I was gonna say, if you're in fatigues, you should go climb.
I'm gonna immediately go to the right, like we did in the IL. Go up,
Okay.
and
So
well, I guess
so you're gonna be the one to go in cocoon, is what you want?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll go in cocoon.
Gotcha.
Go to the right. Take a shot. Now we're not doing custom. So I'm mixing strats up because I remember we would like destroy the gate or destroy the barricade and the pod, and there was all kinds of stuff. And I believe you said at the start so that you can destroy. You're gonna hit the pod, and then you're gonna work on the barricade, right?
Yes.
Have any supply markers?
I picked
Are you
up.
gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Already heating.
Can't believe I missed that. Takes care of that. It's all you, buddy.
Why do I have a rescue box? Oh, right, because this set doesn't matter. We're not getting into it.
The shock dislodged the ladder.
Do you want to climb the ladder or do you want to shoot it first?
Use that to get on top.
Well, you're
Oh,
like on the way.
Run. Hiding won't do
That's
anything.
unfortunate.
God, she's not even
Yep.
broken.
Yep.
See the ladder on the turret?
That was weird. I've never seen that happen.
Oh, you have to take the shot because their stupid gun is lower.
Oh my god.
Hurry up and get in the air.
Whatever. Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
My main cannon is also loaded.
To build our own AI weapons. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that
Yeah, I
control
wonder.
those parts
I
should
wonder,
light up.
Kanagos. Like, I wonder if
You
it's
can tell
actually
when a
possible to
memory
get
board
12
does by
on
looking at
PS3
its
for
color
clearing.
when it lights up.
Well, if you wanted to watch it, the bow thing should be in meme.
Oh, right. Is it in memes?
Yeah. No. No, it's in. Okay, it's quite a bit up in games and tech. 2:49 a.m. on the 1st.
Gotcha. Almost rolling. Dedicated bow button was a mistake. No one likes it, so we've been hard at work finding a suitable replacement. What is this?
It's like a game where they have Bao, who's a VTuber, as a playable character, and it's a meme because she can go Bao as one of. There's like a button where she just goes Bao, 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 Bao. So they changed it. They added some additional options.
Okay.
But we're back in game. You watch it next break we get. I think you'll appreciate it.
I just watched it.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I just
Brother?
heard the Titus laugh.
Yeah. What?
Oh no, I want the mother base!
You shouldn't have been watching Bao!
I
No,
know.
it's up. It's up.
I can't believe I have to press 3 inputs.
The Titus Lab is great. Yeah, they if you watch the Titus Lab, then you only had the last one left. So I assume it played out and you heard the
Yeah.
ranting Asian woman. I really like the oh hi one. So yeah, I retweeted that saying I can't only repost this because Elon's a slag, and I got a like on that, and I was like, I've made it, baby.
Let's do it, numbers. You go ahead here. I'm just gonna shoot that big group of guards with or I guess I could just call surrender. I'll just meet you by the elevator no matter what. You just go ahead without me.
Okay.
I don't even have to use the personal here because I'll make it there before the elevator gets there. Just need Mate's.
What did you ask Kinegos to mess with?
Clearing escape.
Alert after that last tank.
Oh,
Don't get yourself
yeah,
caught.
okay, that's fair.
That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
I didn't mate because I accidentally went into co-op comms.
Oh, good. Get into me.
Since, you know, free mate chance.
Unless you just want to do a personal.
No. I'll get into you.
Okay.
Gonna surrender, so we have no questions. Nothing to worry about.
I'm with you.
Stuff.
And then this room, you can get into me and surrender. There's a guy directly in front of us, but there's a lot of guys in here.
Surrender.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Just gonna. I ended that too early, but it's fine.
Get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice.
Go.
Here it's a straight shot to people.
Alright, what is the one button we cannot push?
Uh,
I think it's D-pad right.
it is D-pad right.
Any button other than D-pad right is okay.
I was spamming left on the D-pad. There we go.
Damn, you know, we could actually do that and save time on
I was
World War
gonna
II.
say, because, yeah, having the key card might actually be useful there.
No, it's not worth the time loss. It's really not. It's
Yeah,
so much
it
time
doesn't
loss
take
for the key
45
card.
seconds to do all that, so yeah.
Snake.
Alright, This is gonna be the real test of do we remember what to do up.
I think I do.
Alright, good, because you have all the responsibility in this op.
Do me a favor. Are you doing friends only?
Not yet.
Next round, start doing friends only because other people are playing.
Okay. Well,
Or I guess I could just search
I
for
can do
only.
friends only, but you need to do friends only.
Yeah.
But I can also do it so they don't join.
Either just don't want to join other people playing.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Unless it's Joseph Mother or Uncle Kaz.
We will lose 5 minutes as I join Joseph Mother.
Yeah. It's pretty simple here.
Increase voltage? What do you mean?
Increase
What do you
voltage?
mean? Oh, I just skipped the cutscene habitually. I'm gonna not skip the next one.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact
Dude.
that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep
This is
a
a really
memento
good
of a traitor?
cutscene. Like, really goes into
And what about
Snake's
that
mentality
scar?
and mindset.
I went the
Don't
wrong
tell
way.
me
I'm
you
an
Snake
idiot.
save scars by sheer
Snake just feels so fucked up. Do you need me to
Don't touch me.
No, I,
restart? I actually
no,
can't.
No,
restart.
I just went around the wrong way. That's all.
A power failure? Damn it! Discontinue!
Get in there!
Alright, now do I remember what the fuck to do? I believe I do?
I believe in you.
You surrendered, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna surrender.
Surrender!
That makes life really easy.
Right?
Because remembering what to do was the hard part. Oh, I went and grabbed the jigsaw because I forgot you unlock my door.
Here goes.
I also didn't hear goes. I don't have the but
Oh, I used that already.
It's fine.
Everything's
fine.
fine.
Professional speedrunners, guys. Professional speedrunners here.
This is a good time. Probably
Dude,
technically
if I
is.
didn't know any better,
Nobody
it
else
sounded
has an
like
emulator time.
You sounded like the king of the rollies for a second there. Almost like you used the same voice.
Yo, let's go. The king of the rollies.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember what the fucking game you played was.
I played a game with King of the Rollies.
It's Tamagotchi or Kododama or something. You fucking roll the ball. Roll everything into a ball.
Katamari Damashi.
Thank you. Yes.
Da 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 Katamari Damashi.
That was the voice you used for the king.
Oh. I gave him the Hagrid voice. Everything's fine. This is a speedrun.
Expert speedrunners here.
Yes, we do love speedrunners.
Wait, what did we do for this one? I don't remember.
And then we go left. I mean, I can just call it this. Things are happening. I'll call him up, maybe. You don't have to surrender this room.
You're right. So this one, I should be getting into you, and there's a shot I'm gonna take, but that's it otherwise, right?
I don't even know if you have to take the shot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run
Just
forward.
steer clear.
You don't have to, but it just like it gets rid of the guy. Who saw us?
Alright,
I guess I
you-
didn't get rid of him.
You got one. You got one guy. You didn't get the other guy. There's 2 guys over there.
Why was there 2 guys over there? All right, well, consider the future. And I do remember this one. We take off, and I need to get ahead of you because you're gonna meet up into me.
Yes.
God damn it! God damn it!
We're just gonna go anyway because it's an alert. So fuck it.
Guy behind me.
Yep.
Fucking game!
Oh my
I hate
God.
that bug, dude.
Did you get the door open?
Oh no.
Nice.
That is the dumbest bug, dude. Why does it fucking do that sometimes?
What happened?
Even though I was mashing triangle, the door flung me out.
Happens on PSP too. In fact, it's worse on PSP. PSP, you could be having like god spams, and it still throws you.
I'm worried, or I'm getting agitated over nothing. We're already back to 2 minutes ahead, so like, there's insane time save on this run. Between surrender and just us knowing what the hell we're doing.
This is a good
Up.
time.
Let's rock.
I'm gonna search for friends only.
So, I don't remember what the IL strat we did for this was. I remember, I think you
I have
stayed
bad
in the
news.
back. Huh?
I'm in that infinite search loop, so I may.
Oh, well, I guess-
I'm gonna wait till it stops searching, and then I'm gonna try to search again. If it gives me the infinite loop, I'm gonna just have to reset the emulator.
Yep. If we have to, we have to.
Maybe I just won't search for friends.
But I
only, maybe
believe
those wide
I
open.
ran through and started shooting, and I think you went for the shot from the back, because you could just hit the pod from back there.
Nope, game's just being weird.
You're stuck in that search loop again?
No, just I couldn't do anything other than exit to mother base, so I'm just going to mother base and then going back. All that time gain, just lost it. Stupid network. Yeah, I'm stuck in the loop again. I'm just gonna reset.
I mean, it could be the friends thing, because I remember we had issues when it was set to friends only.
Sure. Well, then I guess I'll wait again. It takes the same
Well-
amount of time to reset as it does for the loop to end, so...
It could be you, and it could be me. I'm gonna turn friends off on mine, because I think it's when you're trying to join a friends only lobby, I think it gets fucked up.
Annoying.
Were you friends only for the last one that just worked?
No. This was the first time I tried doing friends only. So,
So
I'll
it
go
could
back
be
to,
you or me.
Yeah, I'll go back to domestic. Yeah, domestic I found you, so maybe I just can't do friends. Can't believe we're at Peace Walker already. So are we switching to Duck here?
No, no, not here.
Let's rock.
I gotta remember to change to Miller next level. At the level after that.
Infiltrate is my weakest level. But I saw what Python did. Python made a loadout specifically on female for Infiltrate, just because the requirements on Infiltrate are unique. And I might copy him on that front.
Fair enough.
Oh, did you hear anything about what I said I think we did?
About what?
I believe you're just gonna step to the left and try to shoot the pod, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah,
between the legs.
Yep.
I believe that's what we did.
You
Yep.
don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have
And
enough
I
ammo?
just...
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Okay, I can probably... Yeah, I got a shot on the other pod. It didn't do much though, unfortunately.
Damn, I'm bad. No, you want to hit the... I don't know if that pod
I
you were
mean,
shooting does anything.
I gotta hit the front pod. I missed the first time, and unfortunately,
Okay.
her leg was in the way, so I couldn't do much about it.
Yep. That initial shot's hard. I don't remember if you need to run right or if you need to run left.
I gotta run left, and I have to like turn the camera left. It's weird. I have to like make the rocket go there.
And then this is kind of just us. Personal responsibility.
Yep. Cheaters. I guess it's been so long since we've done Peace Walker Battle.
You said it's right, left, right?
Right, left, right.
Right, left, right. Just confirming.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away.
We did it. We did it.
We QTE'd. I love that little cutscene it does. Go home!
Where the hell are you?
I just stopped moving on that one.
One more. Well, we lost 2 minutes, but that's alright.
Some things are just out of our control. I agree. Like,
Well, I mean,
I
that
guess
was-
I just shouldn't have fucked with it, but I didn't.
Well, you know,
Now we know.
you don't know until you know.
Exactly. Live and let live, and let learn.
Thanks.
Snake,
There's a reason this is a preliminary run. Preliminary run.
Pretty good, all things considered. It's not like we're running into like roadblocks. Like, when you know how to play the game, it's already like the biggest like help. You know.
Up.
Survival. I love the beach. Survival. Stealth. I love this rock.
Considering
Survival.
option here. Okay.
Tuxedo.
We're on fucking
I
quick
love the
season.
beach.
Yeah.
Survival.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a page out of Python's book and fucking
I'm just gonna
make a custom loadout for this mission on female.
I'm just gonna be Miller here.
Because you're running naked, you have the liberty of doing that.
Well, I'm doing my Miller, my fatigues here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because because you're not running a setup for eliminate the guards, you have more liberty to customize there.
Mhm.
But neither of us are going to be particularly fast here, so comms are going to be like the play of the game.
Do you not have a box?
I have a box.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Who was in who on this one?
I'll just get on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on you until. I mean, usually we have a tank here, which obviously we don't, and then you drop down, and then we go our own way.
Right. So I don't know why I have a. Sorry. All right, I will fix my box because for some reason I have the wrong box.
You can't move on if the enemy knows where
I keep
you are.
pressing R. Oh, we can't do this in alert.
And wait for them to lift the alert.
Killing me. That's good to know.
Alright, so maybe I should have just surrendered.
You want to reset?
I think this is the last guy. Is the time just stuck? Like, what's going on here?
There's a backup guy over here.
Sorry. Alright, let's just restart.
That was pretty impressive that you not only hit me but killed me.
With the M202. Alright, well, good to know. I'll just call a surrender here. Which I guess really I should have done to begin with.
You know what? Routing. This is. I mentioned. I think I made it pretty clear when we were doing ILs. This is my least favorite mission. This mission sucks. Then you got to take him out.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's alright.
He needs
Nice.
to go.
Um.
I can't
Yeah,
box
just
boost
go.
while I'm reloading.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Now this room, I remember, I'm gonna take a shot, and that's just gonna make the guards go, huh? And then we can just box boost through the room.
Yep.
Killing makes them respawn and alert. Ah, I see. So we were actually well, I was perpetuating the chain. Got it. So me holding the gun out will instantly make me move behind you. So I believe you're on box boost duty, if I recall correctly here.
Yes.
No, okay, that did not work. And we also
I
both have the rescue box.
Yeah, I think that worked in the other one because it was automatically a caution when we were in here. So there were
On
already
Umbra?
backup guards.
Dude, the backup guards is fine. The problem was they were in a weird spot.
Well, I'm saying the backup guards were the ones that would come investigate, and that's why that rocket or shotgun.
No,
shot
you're
worked
right.
there.
You're right. You're right. I'm picking up what you're putting now. All right, whatever. This room, just don't die.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
Here goes.
We're good.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Hello.
Oh, that sucks. I guess just take him out.
Fine, yeah. Oh, until more spawn. Oh my god, this is cursed. You kidding me?
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them
This
to
is so
lift the
fucked up.
alert.
Please.
Okay. This mission, we genuinely might
Yeah,
need to work
it's-
on.
I think this mission is Surrender City. Like, every room
Yeah, I hate this mission, and I don't want to do any fucking bullshitty IL nonsense with sleep grenades and shit. Like, however, I think it would be best if both of us made an alternative loadout specifically for that mission, just because of how fucked that mission. Even if it is Surrender City.
Yeah, like I mean, I guess the most important thing would just be having a gun to take care of the ciphers, because Surrender's
Yeah,
just gonna
that's
take care of all the guys.
that was the whole thing that I was working on or thinking about doing, was like, what weapon should I have? It's up. And that's why I decided to go with the outfit I did, because it had the short barrel on it, and the short barrel was able to take care of the site. Otherwise, we would have had a rocket launcher. Not the best option.
Yes. So basically here, if you want, just take care of the cipher that's initially out here, and I'll take care of the dude at the ladder. And when we get to the helipad, a lot of those guys I'm gonna be getting, because I'm bringing the M202. Although I mean, like, I guess you don't really have to kill the cipher. It would just suck to get kidnapped.
Thanks, Jay.
Welcome in, Jay.
We also don't have a either tank box. We both have rescue boxes.
Yeah, rescue box might have been a bad call.
That's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Bonjour. Bonsoir. As they say in Le France. Bonsoir.
You are what the French call l'incompétent.
Le terrible enfant. I know French.
I know 3 sentences in Latin.
Definitely not French.
It's the extent of my second language. My dead second language.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
God, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So cursed. Fuck. It's bad. Is there a box down here? There is.
Next room. Or room after the next one.
I got the box. There's a box to our right.
Oh, was there?
Yep.
I don't think we should get in each other. I think this room is just
go for it. I'm gonna just
I think we tried getting into each other in the speed run or in the IL, and it was kind of like, yeah.
It would have been really funny if that thing landed on me when I shot it. I would have laughed for like a straight minute.
Been sad. Accidentally reloaded. Box here if you need it. What? I think you're good. Don't look so good. And you just casually walking in. I got that reference. Let's go, Jay. I'm glad you were able to pick up the reference. This room though, being in the box together was not a bad idea because I was able to stun tank. I think it was one. No, I was able to smoke because the sun didn't work. I distinctly remember that. But
next time we go
putting
shitty rescue box off.
What?
I said next time we come through here, I'll take the rescue box off.
I'm making notes. I already have a note like to completely clean up. I shouldn't have any rescue boxes on. Like they're not for this. So yeah, I will also have it on. However, because this loadout, the smoke box, this might be the one case where the smoke box is going for. All right, what's the plan here? Sorry, can you run through it one more time?
I'm just shooting guys I see. If you want to shoot the helicopter with the airfield cylinder,
I had to wait for the cue on the
God, I
helicopter.
got stung with the stupid guy. Whatever.
We got the helicopter immediately. Good. Because you can't actually do anything to the helicopter until after it stopped and started its rotation.
Oh my god.
I got left.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, you should have bandana in there. It's just like
I
tucked
do,
in there.
but I had my curry on because I'm about to die. I had to switch it out.
It's okay. We're still like 2 minutes ahead.
We keep gaining and losing and gaining 2 minutes.
It's wild. Loads. Come on, game. I don't think Heaven's Divide even started playing, so like it wasn't that bad. Okay, well.
Now we're switching over
Now
to
we're
Duck
less than a
for
minute
Peace
ahead.
Walker 2.
Yes. Now is when I personally would swap.
Why do we have a female bikini class?
Or is it on up?
Oh, okay.
Up. But yeah, it's because with this setup, we could just immediately cut, or we don't have to swap anything other than the uniform, and we don't have we don't have a Carl Gustav Fulton on any loadouts.
Right.
So we would have to make a new loadout, or we just put it on the female.
Good.
But as I said, I'm going to make a female loadout specifically for infiltrate the missile base, just because fuck that mission, and I think Python is smart. I think Python is onto something.
Decoy would be good
Like
there
that mission,
anyway, because get psych recovery and better defense.
also, if we do infiltrate the missile base and head to the control tower all on female, then we could swap the female earlier. And that gives us some options. Gonna jump. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that's the stuff.
Shaft going out.
Good connection stable. I like it. I'll just stand here and do nothing.
Oh, rockets?
When I have connection unstable, I can literally do nothing.
Oh. That's mine. Oh no, charge!
Where'd they go?
Brother! This is S1. Wait, she's HP locked because of how we did this. We can't really do anything right now. There we go. She's not HP locked anymore. Oh, come on. Finish her off.
Got her.
Alright. I remember we spent a long time working on trying to get this up. And you were like, no, fuck this up. Let's get the hell out of here.
Peace Walker, especially Peace Walker Custom, is just cursed. It's a 5-minute op. It was like 4 minutes and like 40 seconds or something. Disgusting.
It stopped moving.
That it did.
Find a time save for 3. Alright, I'll work on it.
What's the fast forward button?
D-pad left.
I don't want to talk about what just happened.
I'm gonna find a new co-op partner.
Brother, I pushed D-pad left and it didn't do anything!
Oh, you're gonna claim it got eaten?
Don't make me pull up gamepad view.
Dude! Okay. We're even now. I pushed D-pad down and D-pad up and it got double input. Oh my god, will you stop double inputting my D-pad?
Peace Walker is cursed.
Must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose, and with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Colonels. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Wait, I remember how I do this section now. I just hold the D-pad button and mash X and pull every board that way.
Show me now. Do it. There is nothing.
Hear me. Hear me now.
I may no longer be able to bear children. I feel I still take a family.
Dude, I'm almost done with getting the achievements in PSP. I can't wait.
What do you have left?
A lot of them is just doing consecutive S ranks and the extra ops. And then there's some miscellaneous ones, like, I still have to make everything, but I already have the harder stuff done. I just have to go through the ops that I missed confidential documents, and I have to say goodnight. That's pretty much it. I'm almost done getting the heroes in my need though. I'm already at 90-something thousand.
I'm done at 219. Oh, nice. You're done too.
I wasn't done, but because you were done, I didn't have to pull those other two.
Valid data.
Just remember, if we come in the wrong uniform, then you won't finish until like 154. It's awful.
What uniform am I coming in?
What?
What uniform am I coming in?
You should be in battle dress or sneaking, right?
Yeah, I'm in battle dress. Are we talking about piece
Yeah,
3
you're
or?
fine. It's up.
I was confused. I don't know what we're talking about.
If you come into Peace Walker 2 wearing anything other than battle dress or sneaking, it takes an additional 30 seconds to pull all the boards out.
Really?
Yes. Really.
I didn't know that.
Found that out one day while looking at runs of mine.
Didn't know.
Don't know why. What? It's slower. And now we just stare out at the sunset.
Good times. I think I have time to run in my kitchen and get my iced coffee that's in my fridge.
You have 2 minutes and 34 seconds, I think.
Let me position myself for proper Lake Nicaragua viewing.
Yes.
Oh wait. There we go. Alright, I'll do that.
He'll never find me. No. What are you guys doing?
Is there some commotion going on in my box?
I do see that.
What is going on here?
Going on.
I don't think I've ever seen that outside of Extra Ops 68 and 69. Sorry, 67, 68. I got my Snickers iced coffee. It's happening again! Round 2! Ding, ding, ding!
Tommy went live and my internet dropping made me lose the stream I was watching of the TENG world record holder. That's annoying.
I feel bad. Comcast really...
Very romantic in co-op. Indeed, it does appear to be high romance in
I
co-op.
love these beautiful overcast skies while Peace Walker's just blowing itself up over there.
Oh my god. I've not been earning any channel points. I've accidentally had your stream muted the whole time. Well,
you gotta mute the
I
tab.
guess ripped. What?
You gotta mute the tab. That's how you still get active channel points.
I know! I just forgot to unmute all the streams.
Tisk tisk.
I know. You have audio now.
I'm at 10k points. I almost have enough to submit a game. That's right. No movie. Game.
You really are retiring. It's a new you.
New year, new me. Do we have to watch? Okay, we don't. God. So much better than MGS4. Don't have to watch the credits.
Snake.
The legend himself, the boner killer, Mr. Doorknob. He's up.
The boner killer.
You know when you're on a run with good pace and you're all pumped and excited and you're like, this is the one, baby. It's time. We're gonna do this. And then Zadornov shows up and is like, hey, what's going on over here? And he's just there awkwardly in your doorway and he's like, I hope you weren't like expecting privacy or anything because I'm gonna go hide over in this room and I need you to find me right now. And you're just like, bruh, what the fuck? Can you relate? Or is this a me thing?
I can totally relate. In Metal Gear Solid 4, sometimes the resistance guy goes left instead of right. That's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing. Alright, let's just check our fucking RNG. You practice this shot, so I'm gonna go check the shed if you want to practice your shot.
I will do that.
In yours? You got a guard.
Nope. POW.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh.
Oops. In co-op, do you want to... So when it's solo, Kinnigo's found it's faster to quit out and then start the mission again. We're in co-op. What do you think's better? Quit fully or just commit to the other spawn?
I say quit once. Oops.
Okay.
We
will
can
just
do,
rock it
one
for
quit,
practice.
and then if it's still bum after that, then we'll just roll with it.
Up. It's definitely faster solo. However, co-op, I don't know. And also, me and Panzer got the best spawn RNG on this, so like, this is why I stopped running True Ending. It's because you could get minutes ahead, and then Zadornov hits, and you just get worse RNG on every Zadornov in a row, and you go from -6 minutes to +6 minutes. And it was like, why did I just run 2 hours of my life into the ground, or an hour and a half of my life into the ground to get fucking Zadornov?
Sure. Yeah, like I feel like at this point we'd be coming into the banana plantation, so I think it's worth quitting out once.
I'm not gonna get too mad because I know you and me are kind of like, we're both in the, yeah, that was a good run, we're good now territory. We might defend it, or we'll probably defend it, but we're not gonna grind it.
Oh, yeah.
Having to grind a solo fucking sucked. Like, Kinigo's beating me by 4 minutes. He's more than welcome to that record he took from me. I am not going to defend it.
Oh, it's a POW again. Well, fuck it.
He can take his sub 90. He got it. Like, there's no medal for getting sub Kinigos. He got a sub 90, and it's like, yeah, that's that. GG.
Call my name and save me from the door.
Check the banana spawns. Now, I don't believe you've actually seen the banana spawns, because when we practice this, we just... Oh, you're just gonna
I
take
just
off
fucking
without
took
me?
off without you. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. That was just me not thinking. Well, the banana spawns, there's 3, right?
Yeah.
There's one in the left corner. There's one in the right, the like front right, and one in
You
the
can get into
by
me,
the goal.
and I'll group calm if you just get into me.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh, I
thought you just told me to group calm. I'm sorry.
You,
I fucked
yeah,
everything
because
up.
you needed that shot, so now we have an alert. So we have to end the alert because we can't finish the mission in alert.
My bad. I fucked it all there.
It's okay. That's what practice is for. I need a sub 90. Yeah, okay, kidding. And we can't
I guess
surrender now.
very least we can see where he is. He's over here by me.
We gotta end the alert though before we can do anything.
Yes. I'm trying to see where there is.
I'm gonna put stealth on so they're less likely to find us. See, this is why stealth's good, because you can end alerts faster by being in stealth.
I missed. Where the fuck did he go? They went through his head! Oh my god. Cursed. Oh my god.
Alright, do you want to know how much time we lost on these splits?
It has to be at least like a minute and a half.
Fuck. Oh, poor baby. You don't understand the doorknob.
Oh wait, I have your stream up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the doorknob for you.
Jesus.
Doorknob 1 is the second worst mission to get bad RNG on.
Maybe we should just ball instead of doing the one quit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if the one quit's worth it in co-op, just because of how much time it takes to reload in and connect everything. Solo, you could justify it, but co-op, it's kind of like,
yeah. I know that now.
You do. That was worse. Well, actually, that wasn't the worst doorknob spawn. That was the best of the 3 options in that room. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
But we also had the alert, and that fucked us. That cost an additional minute. Alright, let's just check.
Find Zadornov and bring him back
nope.
here with Fulton recovery.
On here? Yeah, there was no reason to box into me. Because there's a guy here that needed to be taken out.
Okay, you're done with that area.
I didn't
You
know
know
that was
what?
one. I didn't know that was one of the spawns over there. I thought
It'll be faster to
I
do
thought he
that.
had 2 spawns here, either this one or, you know, like right before the goal in the other room.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with
I'm
Fulton
taking this one, right?
recovery.
Oh my god!
These restarts are fine. They're faster than waiting up the alert.
He's so
Find
cute.
Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
There's no way.
Okay, I
I
think
think
I
you
have
should
to take.
shoot the guy.
Yeah, I have to take the guy. You have to get Zadornov.
'Cause
Got it.
there's
All right,
clearly,
good knowledge. Good knowledge.
There's like a lag or something that he's still there until my Fulton registers.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, that worked. You weren't
Jesus
even
Christ.
in, bro.
You fucking kidding me?
Return to base.
All right. Well, guess we are breaking even with Zadornov 1.
Courage.
Never mind. We're losing time.
Jesus.
Hey, we got an 11. Is that world record?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think it was. All right, Zadornov 3. The worst option, or the worst one. It's up. If we get bad RNG on Zadornov 3, this mission is really bad. So we need the surrenders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we can't Fulton. Otherwise, we won't be able to check the doors.
No, that's 4.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the force.
We can get to the forest fine with nothing matters in the first 2 rooms. We can get alerts, we can get whatever, because the alert ends in waterfall.
Yep.
But it might only end in waterfall if Zadornov's there. Which, I mean, that kind of, it's fine. We just have to check all the rooms. One by one. I'll let you take the initial shot, and I will just assume you didn't get him.
Okie dokie.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Thought we were gonna schmoove it.
No, not him. He's not behind the tree. He's staring right at us. You have to shoot him or we're getting an alert.
It's okay. Alerts are meaningless here. Well, that's a little cringy.
Don't like
Ah!
CQC. Yeah, don't
Yep.
CQC that, man.
I didn't even. I ran into him at the spawn. Where am I? This is so dumb.
Ready to go.
Couldn't have gone any worse.
I mean, it definitely could have. I could have not been at the door waiting for you.
I guess that's true.
I used my personal recovery. Just so you know.
All good. Alright.
I didn't hear him get sucked, so.
Yep.
Get it.
You gotta be
did your
fucking
box
kidding me, dude.
break?
Oh
What?
my
Did your box break
God, I
on?
didn't know it was gonna break.
Yeah, hopefully you still have it.
I don't think I do.
Alright, you can get it on me.
No.
Actually, yeah.
Here, I'll do this.
We're just gonna do a drive-by. He's there, he's there, he's there.
Yep. Let me out.
Get out. I'm in a
unequip the
co-op
box.
com. I can't! I'm in a co-op com! If you're in a co-op com, you can't do anything!
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Would you believe it? I
Good
said
job.
we're losing
Return
time.
to base.
I would.
The doorknob! Fucking the doorknob! At
Believe
least we
that
got the second
nonsense.
best RNG.
I guess.
Found our
We're losing 10 seconds as a doorknob.
Crazy.
This is really just solidifying, like, why I do not run TENG Plus anymore. Up. The first ending runs, while they are category extensions because they're absolute memes, are just, like, so much better than this shit. Anything the doorknob sucks so fucking much.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could do a run. We could make another CE where it's just the doorknob 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's it. It's literally just the 6 the doorknobs back to back.
Doorknob percent.
That would be the most cursed fucking
It would
run.
be one of the most irritating runs ever, just because so much of it's just gonna be praying you got the RNG.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Should be able to just game this. No, because look at that. I remember that. There's a second one. I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah. I'll just shoot them with the stuns. Connection unstable.
I think actually I was the one who shot them in our runs, but it doesn't really matter if you're more comfortable.
Yeah, I'll do the shooting. It's fine. Because you're in front of me, it's easier just to get it on you.
Yo, nice load.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Alright, cool. I just won't be in because stupid connection issues.
And on my screen.
Where's this jerk?
Right. You got him, but you got him after he called the alert in. Let's just take this room out.
Okay.
Because there's guys in front. What?
You missed.
I didn't just miss. I backwalked into the load zone.
God. Alright, get out on me.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
So we might have to take all 6 guys out, depending on, or all 4 guys out, depending on who hears our explosions.
Well, just surrender.
Oh, shoot.
I'm with you.
It's mine.
No. Okay, thank God. We're losing time, baby.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. I'm so ready for us to get to the doorknob 8 minutes ahead and lose all of it.
Me too.
Alright, doorknob 5.
My mustache is really itchy. I think it's starting to.
Nice, good fact. Up.
Thinking I'm gonna have to shave soon.
Magic Pendril.
Me?
The guy I'm watching.
Oh.
It's D-Rust run. He beat it in 4 hours and 12 minutes.
I was gonna say I never even played the game.
Hello? Are we gonna start the mission?
Never. We will be here for eternity.
This one. You and me.
Yeah.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Right, just don't take shots as you see them.
As I did. It's okay. You can just surrender this room.
Who?
Well, am I getting in? I don't remember what we do.
I don't
here.
know.
Just take
What do you
shots.
want?
Just take shots. For fuck's sake. I can't get into you.
Yeah, did I hit you?
Yeah.
How did I hit
This is
you?
stupid. I don't
Whatever,
know.
just run. Oh, you're in, okay.
I'm in.
Oh. Take him out?
I pressed triangle because I keep doing that to reload. There we go. Absolutely cursed. Well, here because
Fuck did I hit you?
yeah, I don't know because I was behind you, wasn't I?
Okay, so who's getting into who?
I'm in you because my box is broken.
No, in that first room, who's getting into who?
Fuck, I missed. And we great.
We got an alert. We did not want the alert.
Let's just go. Just bum rush.
Yeah, I guess we could have caught, or we could have surrendered that room. Like, do we want to just trade off surrender?
Yeah, I mean, kind of, because we don't want to come in here with an alert, or at least, at the very least, caution.
The fact.
Oh my god. Everything is just going wrong.
Maybe. Because we definitely, I don't know if we did the doorknob hops on this loadout. Like, we could try a different loadout, or
Somewhere in that area.
we could practice the doorknobs. Like, we have quite a few options.
Damn it.
The biggest annoyance is just only having the Fulton launcher.
I agree. If you want,
I mean, it's not the loadout problem though. It's really just we need to coordinate our surrenders, like when we're doing it.
We
I
can
found him.
run sneaking instead. That gives us 2 weapons. It's a little slower, but we're in co-op, so that might be a justifiable slowdown. And sneaking is also directly next to battle dress.
I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like
Oh,
the weapon is the main problem. I feel like it's literally just we just have to coordinate our surrenders. I feel like that's the main problem. Because if we coordinated the surrenders a little better there, I mean, I took longer to take the first shot in that first room on 4. But other than that, if we just surrendered better, or sorry, in 5, we would have been through that without a problem.
Yeah. I mean, I asked who, and you just kind of sat there.
Well,
and were
I
like,
was on the fly, man. I can't think of,
I
like,
know. I'm
heads-on
not
boosting.
blaming you. It's just like, that's part of the things we got to work out is when the who comes out, it's like
if you're not the one boosting, then it's probably
and bring him back here
sorry.
with Fulton recovery.
If you're not the one boosting, you should be the one to surrender because you don't have the stamina to. I don't think it's him.
I'm gonna check the far side.
Yeah.
Oh no! What are you?
I'm so fucking irritated right now. Now we're just running with our heads cut off.
Not doorknob. Oh, you just missed him. He's over here.
Fuck's sake. Talk about irritated.
Right, so you just do the shot. I'm gonna go ram this guy. Oh, okay. You don't have to do that, but in that case, just come on. I'll get him.
Yeah.
Good job.
That shit.
Turn to base.
Yeah, that surrender makes sense. I'm so used to running this without surrender. I wasn't kidding when I said surrender is new to me. So
Yeah,
like
surrender is like, I think a lot of our issues that we've had. I don't know what to call time on this. Is it when we beat Zeke
time,
or like when we get back to the?
It's once Zeke HP hits 0.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I actually do need to go to Mother Base for that.
Yeah, just better.
Up.
Combat.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna make another loadout for female that doesn't involve battle dress. So I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, I guess I just went to Miller. Or sorry,
Wow, would it be sexist?
That is by design. Not me being sexist, that I can't wear Millers. Oh.
I think Pinguino wrapped this stream up. Alright. Well, he gotta run. GG to him on the D-Rust. He's D-Rusting for a marathon. He's gonna run the game again.
Nice.
Alright, good luck. Me the Zeke RNG bless. We have the NG. We have the nuke.
This baby.
I fully expect her to jump to the right. She jumped left!
Absolutely cursed.
What did you just shoot? A crit!
Ah! You kidding? Stop running me over!
Stepped on me! The one time I didn't want stepped on!
No.
Oh my god, you didn't crit! No! And time!
220, 45. Gross.
221. I got 221.47, but same. Ugh. I'm gonna reset my game because I want my Zeke to survive at 1 HP.
Understandable. Thanks for the GG, Kinegos.
We did it. Our preliminary run was actually not that far off of world record.
What's world record?
216, I think.
Is that Blackie? And his friend, do they have the co-op world record?
No, co-op world record for this category is me and Panzer.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like
Oh,
oh, actually, it might
Blackie
be a
has first
219.
ending.
Yeah, Blackie has first ending with Wakia.
2:19:57. That's your guys' time.
2:19, and we got a 2:21.
Yeah, we technically beat second place, which is you, Python, and Iridescence.
That was.
That was a
Have you ever watched that
2:22:24.
run? Have you ever watched that run?
I probably did at some point, but I don't remember anything.
Iridescence puts so much unnecessary effort into that. It's glorious. I don't want to submit that. I want to do another run.
Yeah,
I
fine,
bet
it's fine
can
with me.
improve that.
That is fine with me.
And we have to take some time to do any
Um,
loadout changes and adjustments that need.
I
that
actually
we
want
want
to
to
make splits though.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Again, do you
just
want
give me,
my
just
splits?
just give me your splits, so I don't have to. Oh,
They're at least a starting ground, and then you can decide where you want to go from there.
man, I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. Think I thought I saw you try.
So, a couple names have been shortened, a couple things, so you might need to do some generic touch-ups, but for the most part, what you want is in there.
Yeah, true.
Let me get rid of all these waiting room trash recruits that showed up.
Oops.
Oh, I still have A ranks in my mess hall team. How does that even happen? I have A ranks. Think this guy's an improvement? Thank you for the GG. It actually doesn't really matter. I don't need to fire these guys, but like, get out of here.
You're fired.
Also, the good thing about that is these runs build a lot of camaraderie and stuff. So, you know. And
Yeah.
heroism. We get heroism for most of that.
I guess one step closer to getting the 1 million camaraderie insignia.
Alright, so. Reset everything that needs set up. I'm gonna set it up to its initial spot and then fix.
Combat. I love the beach. Let's rock. Survival.
This one. Actually, I will do.
Let's rock.
It's weird seeing or hearing Snake's voice come out of Duck's mouth.
Survival.
Necessary evils.
Survival.
Sure.
Oh, I accidentally put the stun box on. That is not the right thing.
I love the beach. Combat.
Don't need combat on him.
Oops.
So, I think that I'm going to actually swap to Duck earlier than Peace Walker 3. I think I'm going to swap to Duck on Infiltrate the Missile Base. Or maybe even actually what you said, swap to Duck on Peace Walker Hangar. Not Peace Walker Hangar, Peace Walker 1. So pretty much everything Peace Walker is just like, alright, it's Duck time.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm thinking I might do.
Let's rock. Kazuhira. I love the beach.
Alright. Battle dress
Combat.
is close. So I'm gonna run battle dress. I need a naked set on Duck that works. What is my Eric naked? A strange. Sorry, I'm listening to Strange Disease. You'll have to forgive me.
It's all good. Jam out, brother. I don't want to listen to this song.
So Peace Walker 1, 2, 3, and Seek. None of those need none of those need a special box. Don't want to come in with a rescue box when we actually needed another more important box type. What? Oh, whoops. In 47, Carl Gustav, and half grenade. Bikini is fine.
Survival.
That's for the big ones. Make another heavy one, and this one's for head to the control tower. Alright. For control tower, I am bringing a smoke box. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Just because I remember that being useful. You are free to do the same or similar. I remember that the guards in this mission are too strong, so a stun will not take them out. So smoke was the way.
I got a box thing stun on duck. Should I
Yeah,
take
but
that on?
It depends on whoever you're doing head to the control tower on. Stun will not work. Is all you need to know. So
Yeah,
just
I'll probably
whatever.
just once we get to Peace Walker 1, I'll just stick with duck for the rest of the game. So I'll put the smoke on.
And ration box. None of this order doesn't really matter. I just have them. And then weapons, rocket launcher or machine gun. Definitely want the M47. So you gotta remember to set duck up for Peace Walker 1 to the end. Make sure all your loadouts for that are correct. Oh, 4 and any other miscellaneous thing you might need.
Yeah, I'm looking through things.
Don't need Fulton mines. We didn't even, with the co-op strat, we didn't even use Fulton mines. So, like, we could completely remove Fulton mines and have a different option on if you have one.
Hold on a second. ADHD, I can't focus on what you're saying at the moment. Alright, that works. Alright, what were you saying?
If you put Fulton mines on, we didn't use them, so you can take them off in co-op. They didn't do anything.
I don't even think I put them on. Oh, I did have them on. M202 I wasn't a fan of, so I'm gonna get rid of 202 and just put a
It's
gun on.
honestly kind of bad. It doesn't shoot very far, not very fast, and the missiles drop off really quick. It's only carrying fighters that has 4 shots.
It was good in the heliport. It just was not good at all for anything before that. The heliport, it took care of dudes like pretty well.
Battle is
I'd just rather have a gun on.
Combat.
set up,
Stealth.
and then I'm gonna make a special sneaking setup for Duck.
Although, wait a second, I'm not gonna be Coelacanth that part. I'm gonna just stick with Duck. So I gotta set her Amanda up.
Oh, you see, these are all things I gotta figure out.
Let's rock. Survival. Let's rock.
Also, I would recommend you set everything up with a loadout just in case. Even if it's not optimal, at least you go into a mission with something.
Survival.
Better than going in and finding out you have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rock. Tuxedo. I love the beach.
So I believe if I set Duck up on sneaking for Eco,
Are you just gonna permanent? You're just gonna duck it the entire time?
no, I'm going to swap to Duck for Chico, so she has, because I'm giving her a unique loadout with the box set up, so we can get over both walls.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swap off of Duck. I'm literally taking advantage of the fact that we have 2 people to make a meme loadout.
Understandable.
So we have something.
When in doubt, meme it out.
When in doubt, meme it out. Spin barrel. Did you like your Mark 22? Was that the good play for you?
Yes and no. It was good for Chico. But we have surrender, so honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of it.
Okay.
I'll just put on the twin barrel.
Don't. And I need. I'm going to put a loadout together manually. Work. I could give you my notes on loadouts later in Discord. I don't know how useful it is for call. I already have your loadouts written down in Volcanagos. They're in the document, unless you've changed them. So yeah, it's up to you if you want to make a loadout for Chico, or just let me do it with the box.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with my swim trunks loadout.
Okay.
We just, like I said, we just need to biggest thing is coordinating our surrenders.
Surrender. All right. Monte, rescue box. What's the third thing I have on? I think it's stealth. Loadout. And I have rations on backup because you never know when you'll need a ration.
Yeah, we need a loadout that has a flat top box on it.
That's specifically what I'm making
Okay.
right now. That's why I'm making a special loadout for Duck.
Gotcha. Well, if you have the loadout, then there's no reason for me to make it. Although, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have it as a backup. Just in case, for some reason, your box breaks.
That's what I was implying, yeah. Like, do you want a backup loadout? Specifically for Chico, since nothing else will have a flat top box.
Combat.
Well, I mean, I guess they will, but nothing else
Survival.
presumably useful will have a flat top box.
Stealth.
My Duck is on sneaking for Chico. Setup box for Chico is done. And then I should have a loadout specifically for infiltrate. Right. That's what I wanted to do, was make a loadout for infiltrate.
This should be that one mission.
I believe this is
Tuxedo.
my weapon.
Venceremos. Venceremos.
Almost set when you're all set.
Venceremos.
Yeah, I'm
Stealth.
just looking. Alright, in a sec.
So, run through my stuff again. So for my Coelacanth swim trunks, do I want a box tank stun or a box tank smoke? I just want to make sure.
What are you running him on?
Right now he has a stun.
Well, what is he running? What ops are you taking him into?
All of them. That for the most part. You know, he's like the go-to swimsuit male.
Stun.
Okay.
The only time you want smoke is for head of the control tower.
Yeah, that's what I gave Duck, so it should be all good there. Alright, so swim trunks is good. Naked is good. Give this guy whatever I want.
Let's set up. Co-op comms. I think co-op comms were fine. I think we made the right call on co-op comms. I don't have any questions about them.
Miller's just not gonna get used. Alright, everything's good here. Yeah, co-op comms worked out.
Alright. I'm going to return to Mother Base and save these loadouts, just in case. Then I should potentially make a backup save, but is this run, we're doing another preliminary run, or, well, actually, it doesn't really matter, because as long as I don't save the game, like, my Zeke is safe at 1%. So, I'll just never get credit for Zeke, but once Zeke is destroyed, then the run is over, so good.
Okay.
Since I'm the one doing Zeke. I'm gonna go to the restroom again. And we will do one more. I have time for whatever, but I think 2 runs in a day is good.
Yes.
Assuming we start on time. 2 runs a day is good.
This one's for a league. I know he'd appreciate it if he was here.
All right.
Welcome back.
Why is this? Thank you. Turn my music down. Not in the foreground. Water, coffee, drinks. You need anything? It's a 2-hour run.
Nope. And if I need a drink, I got my Coke right next to me, so I can just grab one pretty easily. All set.
You're on opening investigate, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck, sir. We begin the run in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well,
I don't want to talk about that. Half a second I lost.
It's okay. I lost like 1 second because I was on the mission, but I didn't. I didn't press start mission.
Then I will talk about it because we both did that. Oh, anyway. Thank you, Nicholas, for the good luck.
Be a good friend.
They've got a supply port north of.
It's fine.
Weird
We
buffer
know
places.
that we can easily world record. I mean, my sum of best is 2 hours and 8 minutes. So, like, I don't know what our ultimate goal for this category will be, but
Just one we're happy with.
210?
Like before.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake?
Remember to hear goes on the beach with Snake.
Makes one giant leap for us.
Oh, I forgot you
I'm
could do
sending
that.
this from the offshore plant, our mother base.
Yep,
The signal
Snake
is
does
unidirectional.
indeed have
I'll be giving
comms.
you commands and advice through this channel.
Like, I did surrender in that one room that one time. So I knew you could comm, I just totally forgot I had other comms than surrender.
150? This
Damn.
guy.
This guy thinks we're the greatest Peace Walker players ever.
We'll see. We'll see how it shapes up.
Hide behind stuff.
But
Take
yeah,
the
pretty
long way
much you could
around.
hear goes in
Whatever
like
it
every
takes to
room.
stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you.
Your
as
gun
save
is
you.
a last resort, Miller. Shut the hell up.
I just let that guy out.
Don't have any mate, so I'm scared to do a surrender. Because if I surrender, Snake has like no stamina. If I surrender and then here goes, like I'm going unconscious.
Well, you got your Healy Sykes.
Looks like you're inside the
Co-op
compound.
comms.
Security
Right.
is tight. Stay sharp.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Here
You
goes.
right.
I just used every single comp I had.
Yeah, no, 100%. That got me here to 216.
I am 220.
We are top 10. That's fact.
Yes, sir. We broke him.
I think I am one of the top 10 best Peace Walker speedrunners in the world. I'm willing to make that claim.
I think we're definitely one of the 10.
We collectively are one of the 10.
Freeze. The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Ursu in the mountains.
What's up there?
If I start singing lyrics, you think you could guess the song I'm listening to?
Go for it.
Lean with it, rock with it, when we gonna stop with it? There you go. I sang a couple lyrics.
I would not be able to guess, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. It's 21 Pilots. I can tell you that.
I think I've only heard
So,
21 Pilots like once in my life. And it was when Suicide
Was it
Squad came out.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, whoops, I didn't split. Like an asshole. Just have to skip it.
with thought.
I'll roll to skip
The
it.
Suicide Pilots is a couple songs that I appreciate. They also have some songs I don't.
Oh wait, we're
I think
good.
I just called them Suicide Pilots. I called 21 Pilots has a couple songs that are good. But I don't know if they fell off or what's going on with them. I haven't heard much of them in a
They
while.
probably were just like, we had our time.
I mean, they might still be making music. They're not popping no
They
more.
definitely came out with something like recent-ish. I think it was a cover of it was a cover of a song I really like.
Oh,
This
hi.
is not the correct uniform.
Head for the FSLN
I did.
boat. It's
I
north
did
of
tell you to swap, but you know it's whatever.
Thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
So I will get into you, and
Yep,
then
I
I
should still
will
have a
take
box.
these guys out, and you will just.
Yeah. It's all good. We're not losing too much time because of this blunder.
No, we're not, because we're gonna surrender the room this time.
Yes. Oh my. We're not taking.
You
these guys
don't
out.
have a. You have the wrong box, by the way.
Yeah. Do you want to just reset?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, let's just reset. That was my bad. I thought I switched, but apparently I didn't. Sorry.
Okay, we recognize that now. Yeah, double check all your loadouts, all your boxes, all your things.
No, yeah, that rescue box is supposed to be there. I just accidentally didn't have swim trunks on. There we go. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Opening supply. Click on it. On mission. In 3, 2, 1, go. No explanation needed. I know exactly what you did because I did it too.
Cursed. It's cursed. It's the only spot in the game that does that.
They've got a supply port north of.
Maybe I didn't do what you did, but I still did something. I'm like,
I pushed no when it asked me to skip training.
oh. Okay, well, I didn't do that.
Because as stated, it's the only spot in the game that it's on no instead of yes.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel.
I'm listening to Unbreak My Heart.
This is a sneaking mission.
They don't know.
Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight.
Oh no.
Keep your eye on what's left of your
Not
life
great.
gauge on
Okay,
the
this
left
is-
of the screen.
Got an alert in the second room, but I took him out.
Nice.
Here goes.
Looks like you're inside the compound.
Oh my
Security
god.
is tight. Stay
Stupid.
sharp.
Okay.
Here goes.
Hey Sarge, are you listening to the Gorillas?
No, I'm kidding. I am. But I could be listening to Lucas Strigliani's cover of the song.
True.
But
That was my assumption.
Listening to Gorillas. How did you know?
I know everything.
But you literally didn't when I sang the 21 Pilots song.
I know everything that I know.
Now that is a correct statement that I can't prove wrong.
The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit in the mountains.
What's up there?
You know, when we first see Chrysalis, it sounds like she says DJ. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I always think that too.
How's that?
Yo, I got a 136. That's a new SOB. Or, not a new SOB. That's a new personal. I already got a mother base report. Okay.
I also got a personnel report.
Snake.
Up. You know, maybe we should have practiced the Zadronovs just to make sure. Well, you know what? It's too late now.
Yeah, we ball.
Get it? They want your cheddar. Watch the way we navigate. Ha 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 ha. I just said Wavagate.
Navigate.
What's the way we navigate?
Navigate to the internet to download some dedicated WAM.
Making fun of me. They downloaded and ran that one
No,
time.
I'm making fun of the kid. That's a dedicated WAM.
In boy.
FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
Well,
Okay. Nothing in this room is a concern.
I'm just upset I didn't get him.
I also went, dude, your gun just freaked out.
I'm with you.
I'm with ya.
The best is a doorknob.
Just crit. Please. There it is. Shut up! Kill him.
Hey, interesting.
Alright. Evasion's fine.
So my stealth hit the front guy, but it didn't hit the back guy, and the reload time is too long. I actually couldn't
Yeah,
fire
it's
again.
better to just get out of the aiming.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's
Aw.
inside the boathouse.
Watch this.
Sarge.
What's wrong? Why aren't you responding? Requesting status report.
Good
One more try. One more try.
Fucking good one. Oh my god.
Okay, noted. Noted.
C4 actually kills you.
Alright, I'm ready if you're ready.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. That was that was certainly a way to lose a run, wasn't it?
That was something.
Oh,
What's the C4 do?
I didn't realize that the C4 next to the barrels would be a guaranteed one shot. Now I know.
Live and let, live and
Go.
let learn. That's what they say.
Right. That joke was a one and done. Can't redo that again.
Yeah, no. Oh, there's your newest YouTube short.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake?
If you see
I
me
see you've landed.
put
That makes one
the
giant leap
C4
for us.
down,
I'm sending this from the offshore
run.
plant, our mother base.
See, I assumed you were gonna run away when I went to go sniff your C4. I expect you to kill yourself too.
I was gonna live. But I also didn't think you would be next to me and would also get absolutely one shot. So like, I'm taking the L there. That was all me.
You know what?
This
You
is a sneaking
successfully
mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around.
killed our
Whatever it
run,
takes
so
to
you got
stay
that
out of
going for
sight.
you.
Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
I reread House's load document. I think this very first load, like, into Puerto del Alba is actually faster than walking.
Yeah, I could
I
see
think that's
that because
only
he like
thing I took
sharp
away from
turns there to the transition, so I could see that.
Here goes.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Here goes.
We got a problem.
You didn't surrender?
I did surrender, and I knocked myself out.
No. Want to restart one more time?
Yeah, one more time.
69 Gala?
This is the one.
That's crazy Kinegos. C4 kills people, Sarge.
D4 kills people. Thanks for the 69 bits. Alright. This has to be like whatever happens.
Yeah, whatever happens,
Unless
happens.
it's like a critical. If it's a critical failure, we'll keep playing. But I can't. No more runs. 2.5 hours is a long time.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
I gotta turn my cam off because I'm starting to get a little hot and I need to change out of the sweatshirt.
I thought you were doing a camless stream.
I was until it just decided to work.
Okay.
I don't understand broadcast. It just works when it wants to.
D4 kills people. Such a fact.
Snake,
Here it goes to spitting bars.
I'm ready if you're ready.
Uno momento. Literally 1 minute.
I've started a timer, so in 60 seconds, I will start counting down.
I have no idea what I did with that, so I guess I'm ready. Ready?
If you wanted a minute, you're getting a minute.
Oh, okay. Fair. I made my bed, I gotta lie in it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sarge,
What?
I want my GPU.
I thought you just spent 900 on it.
I did, but now I gotta wait till it actually gets here. It's not supposed to be here until between the 16th and the 26th.
They've got a supply port north of.
Why so long?
Probably because it's like a pre-order situation. They probably have the GPUs coming in, they're just not there yet.
Oh. Didn't realize the GPU wasn't out yet.
Well, it is out, it's just they sell out really quickly.
Miller here.
Especially
Do you
because
copy,
bots have
Snake?
been grabbing them
I see
pretty
you've landed.
fast.
That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending
Amazon
this
has
from
it
the
so you
offshore
actually have to be a
plant,
Prime
our
member
mother
to actually
base.
get one
The
now.
signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you
You hear what
commands at night.
Nintendo tries to do for the Switch?
What?
Nintendo has 3 things going. They have the English, or like the they have like the American release of the Switch. They have the international, which is the Japanese version of the Switch, but designed for international. And then they have a Japanese only, which is region locked exclusively to Japan. Can only play Japanese games, Japanese language only, etc., etc. And the Japanese version is like, if the main version is 900 yen, the Japanese is not 900, like 9,000 yen. The Japanese exclusive one is like 5,000 yen.
Okay.
But it's again, it's all region locked. So until it gets homebrewed or someone finds something.
I see. Is this what's the reason for this?
Well, part of it is to prevent scalpers. But this is, I think it's because they want to they want their Japanese market to buy it, but they don't want to have to force Japanese people who are going through quite the economic crisis right now to pay international rates like the $600 they're charging Americans. They don't
Okay.
want to force local people to have to pay the equivalent of 600 American dollars in yen,
Gotcha.
which would not be a pretty price for most Japanese people.
Yeah.
Freeze. The cargo. Where's it headed? What
Understandable.
is it?
But I think it's also they're trying to be. It sounds like from the podcast I was listening to that they're trying to be not only domestically friendly, but the Switch is a family-friendly, kid-friendly console. Like, why make the parents pay $9,000 for a console that kids?
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And Japanese is selling the international, or Japan is also selling the international version, that they can pick up there, and that one can play, that one's not region locked, so they could play English games, Japanese games. They can play with.
Gotcha. Fair
I've
enough.
also heard though that game cartridges are region locked for the Switch. I don't know what's gonna work. All right, up. There's a lot of things that are unknown about the Switch.
Yeah, their physical game situation is really funky. The whole like game key card thing.
And I'm sure you've also heard about the generic things that just the pre-order situation that they're running for the Switch too, right? To prevent scalpers.
They got a normal one, and then they have the Mario Kart one.
No. In order to pre-order the game, you have to have a registered Nintendo account. You have to be currently paying for Nintendo Online, and you have to have over 12 hours recorded on any Nintendo game on your Switch. If you do not have all three of those, you cannot pre-order a Switch 2.
You know, it's kind of a bummer because it's like, in any other situation... Sorry, I didn't expect you to go this way. In any other
You're fine, I'm being
situation,
inconsistent.
that would be like, wow, that's really excessive. But, like, they kind of just don't have a choice these days. Because really, bots just get their hands, like, on anything, like, as soon as they... Fortunate. Like,
I
as
agree
soon as
with
they
where
can.
they're coming from. I don't have any problem with it. I mean, I'm not a Switch player, so of course I don't have a problem with it. But I think they're doing the right thing. They're
That's what I
trying to
mean.
sell the Switch to people who want the Switch.
That's what I mean, like, by all accounts, like, it's totally, like, warranted.
I also just surrendered that room. I just said, fuck it.
Fine. You did, and I'm ready to go, so you can surrender this too. I don't think I'll have the stamina.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the
Apparently I
security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Don't even go near those barrels.
Stop, let me do it. Let me do it.
Inside the boathouse.
I'm trying to save you, Sarge. I'm trying to save you.
Oh, stop, let it. No! I couldn't blow him up! A traitor in
Those
the
barrels
ranks.
are outside of the mission scope.
Why this hostility, Smug? I don't understand.
We'll never know. You had to be there. Yo, Rue. Thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yo, Rue, thanks for the prime.
3 months. That's like 10 years long. True. Appreciate it, friend. Hope you're doing
Does
well
Rue
today.
know the news?
Does he know what?
The news? The upcoming changes?
In the coming months, I will be taking a hiatus from Twitch. If you don't know. In the coming months, we still have things to get through with Peace Walker. We have a fair bit. We have, even after this, we have vehicles, which is gonna be a bit.
Yo, that was another best time for that. Holy shit.
All right.
We're like cracking.
It's looking pretty good right now. Yo, let's go! Yakuza player incoming.
Up.
If there's one series I would recommend to anyone, it's definitely Yakuza. So that is some you're in for a good time.
You recommend the new Yakuza Director's Cut that's switched to exclusive?
Well,
Yakuza
it's not out yet,
Cut.
so I can't recommend it.
Are you going to recommend it?
Well,
Someone
I won't
was
be playing
talking-
it unless it's emulated.
Someone was talking on Twitter. Apparently, one of the cutscenes retcons someone's death.
Huh.
But I couldn't find any information on that, and it might have just been a guy memeing. But there might be some pretty big things happening with these new.
Like I said, if it comes out on Steam, I'll definitely be picking it up.
Nope.
Any excuse for me
It's-
to play Yakuza 0 again, I'll take.
It is Switch 2 exclusive.
So far, it could just be a thing where they say it's Switch 2 only, like they did with Tomb Raider. It could just be limited
Oh,
time.
this one. Are you gonna render this, or do you want me to? Well, I box boost.
Yeah, just get in my box.
Or you just gonna
and
take him
then-
out?
Just get in my box and then just shoot him.
Oh, right, shooting. Right, we have shooting. We have shooty.
Same with this room. This is a shoot room.
Just get in your box, right?
Yep.
Amanda went across that road bridge.
Fine. I thought I was in your box when I took that shot.
This way. In the next room, I'll do a surrender.
Accidentally used my personal. So I'm on full stamina, so just use your
Oh.
personal.
Gotcha.
You're getting into me,
Ready to
right?
go.
Yeah.
Surrender.
Nice. And I'll do it. I'm with you before we get in here.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Then I'll surrender.
Nope, you go
And
to the
then I'm
door
with you.
and I'll surrender. Get in your box
Okay.
and go.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Where's my box? There it is.
You know what? Sacrifices need made.
It'd take two people to get through there.
Oh my god, the gun is huge. Casual 250
magnified.
gigabyte download. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of game. Yeah.
The M16s we definitely brought.
It's definitely just like a hiatus, not a retirement. So I could be back at any time, and I'll still be around. Like I said earlier, I'm not gonna just disappear. I'm not gonna delete my account and go into hiding. I just YouTube is just what I kind of want to. I just need a break from the live environment as well.
Up.
Let's rock.
If you get popular, maybe I'll hire you as a YouTube editor.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, hey, if you like get really serious about YouTube editing and shit, and you have time, because obviously you'll have to edit your own content.
Yeah, that's another
Oh.
reason why I wanted to do YouTube a little. I'd like to try to dip into editing because I haven't really done much editing before outside of like shit posty stuff, so
2077 must be a broken speedrun, unless you're playing on current patch, and then it's probably broken but less broken.
that's
But
gotta
I
be
can
a long
imagine
speedrun.
launch day 2077 is probably probably quite the run.
Oh, sorry, we watched that cutscene because of me. Sometimes I forget that that's a cutscene.
Wonder if you can even consistently run launch date 77, or if the game will just crash or something before you can actually finish it.
You could
Oh,
probably play it,
1.6,
just
okay.
you better hope you have like a baller PC to handle the absolute
One-
disgusting unoptimization.
1.6 is probably a balance between skips, new and old, and just general performance, like the game actually being able to run. 2.01. Okay. Oh, so they have it divided between... Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of like, I think, what was that game where you go to planets in space?
No Man's Sky?
Yeah, it's kind of like No Man's Sky. I believe their speedrunning community has the game subdivided, like, hella across patches. Which I'm sure is understandable to anyone who knows about No Man's Sky. Can only be done in 1.6? Yeah, that makes sense. Something got introduced in 1.6, broke the game. Hollow Knight is the same way. Certain tech was introduced in patch something like 1.6, 6, and then they fixed it next patch. But the tech was so significant that they were like, yeah, we're gonna run everything on this. Up. And I watched a 2.5-hour documentary on Hollow Knight speedrunning by Fireborn, if you're curious about what that change was, but, you know, it's something you wouldn't realize or know about unless you played Hollow Knight.
Is that the one with the
Just
little beetle?
Hollow Knight does have beetle bugs, yes.
That should tell you how much I know about it. I don't play a lot of Metroidvania games these days. My dumb ADHD brain don't have an me to hard lock
I
into
swapped
it.
to the wrong loadout, just FYI.
Okay. So
It's fine. I just,
yeah, I'm just
things are gonna be a little wrong.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Go play.
Get in me, get in
Well,
me.
that's unfortunate.
Fuck me.
I'm ready to go.
That's fine.
That
Not a
base
big deal.
will leave you completely
Yep. I'll surrender. I'll get in you and surrender.
Gotcha.
Surrender. I'm with you.
Yeah. No need to worry about shooting people. Like, just fucking surrender.
Are you gonna have enough stamina to surrender this also? Or do you want me to pop
Yes.
in with you?
I can surrender.
Okay.
Just hold on a sec, or like shoot this guy to trigger a caution if you're gonna start moving, because you're gonna get seen immediately.
I'm ready. Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Here goes.
You can see why, because I had to.
Press the action.
My door. We're good. My door.
Nice.
Is that you?
Good stuff.
Well, not really good stuff. This is kind of garbage door, but
It's
whatever,
a
it's
garbage
done.
door, but it still finishes faster. We could just put our stealth on and or do an immediate surrender.
I mean, that's up to you. I'm gonna box boost and put my box down.
I'll do an immediate surrender. No, I really don't want to do an immediate surrender because do I need
I
all
mean,
that
it doesn't
stamina?
really. It doesn't matter if we have an alert. It's just not the best door.
Each version with a standard or glitchless rule set, so quite a
Yeah.
few different leaderboards. Gotcha.
It does sound, yeah. Good.
Snake.
Glad the game has options, and it's. I mean, it's apparently come around. It's up. It's apparently come around a lot, so you know, it's good that the game is vastly improved from the day one experience.
I might just shoot the guy.
Like I said, do what you want. I'm just
Yeah.
taking off with the box.
Yeah, I'll just shoot the guy. Because I'd like to
Well-
have my stamina.
I gotta roll down. Otherwise, I'll fall and unequip the box. That's good. I've never played Cyberpunk. Someone wanted me to play it, but it didn't win my game selection process.
I
And
played
it hasn't been put back on.
I played a little bit of it, but when I played it, I had a 1070, and it really didn't like my 1070. Great, whatever.
You're good? Coming over?
Understood. Dispatching
This is
reinforcements
unfortunate.
now.
The box is still there, right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
That would have been really unfortunate if your box broke.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to... You just have to shoot him in my box. Get in my box.
I will. 'Cause I don't have a shoot box. So
yeah,
it'd
you
have
have
to
a
be you.
rescue.
Yeah, I think I have a love because I picked it up.
Or yeah, you have a little box.
You need me to calm or you got it?
I got it.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Enemies close by.
Go.
Oops. Yeah, it's fun.
I need to be in first anyway because I gotta drop the box down.
Yeah, that's why I got out of the way. I didn't know if you're gonna box rush it or not.
Here goes.
There's a guy. What? Be careful about coming up, especially if you're gonna shoot.
Oh my god, I keep pressing R1 like an asshole.
I'm with you.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
I have full stamina because of that I'm with you, so I'm just gonna surrender.
Gotcha.
Though you are pretty close, so like
Yeah,
we can both
I'm pretty
surrender.
close too. It doesn't matter who calls it. As long as it gets called, that's all that matters.
Necessarily think playing Duck for rescue was a bad choice. It just wasn't the optimal choice. But that's because we made it work. It's definitely more beneficial for this mission than Chico.
Surrender.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
It's so uncalled for.
I was hoping it would end like right there. Oh, we're asleep.
We both went to sleep.
It's bedtime.
It's been 2 weeks since you put me to sleep.
It'll still be 1 week
Yeah.
till you put me to sleep again.
That'd be a hell of a coma. And a hell of a song to wake up from a coma, too.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years since you've been in a coma.
Oh! Oh!
Right, not to panic.
Up.
Oops.
Combat. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
I was deciding if I wanted to go in with Duck and potentially crit the tank, but I was like, nah. It's not gonna matter.
When we
I
get
mean, like,
in,
I guess it could, but...
when we get in, either let me never mind. Just do what you're doing. I don't think it's worth it to really plan all that out for just this.
That's good. What's MGS2 runs at for you? Minute 20, something like that? I think, God, who's the world record holder at MGS2VE right now? Fuck. Platonic.
Platonic.
Platonic got a 1 hour and 6 seconds. The other day, I believe.
Yeah, they just found out that if you play in 32:9 or something, it speeds up holds 2. So they think it's possible to get a sub-hour now.
It came Metal Gear 1 and 2. I assume we're talking the PC release of the game, right?
Yes. That's all they really play on. They don't play
don't
on like
imagine...
Master Collection or Soul.
Because they're obsessed with doing the fastest way possible, but they do it through weird techie that are...
That's why I can never get into it. I can't get into like the amount of manipulation the game has through bullshit is just I couldn't get into it.
1 hour, 4 minutes, 42? Oh, that's not bad at all. You say light years, but you're 4 minutes. Like, that's not that bad. Platonic's just really good.
Right. The fastest I've ever beaten Metal Gear Solid 2 is like an hour and like 50 minutes, so you got that on me.
I wish I liked MGS2 as a speed game more. Alright, we both have shotguns, so you can take the shot. That saves your stamina and all this stuff.
Stop pressing R1!
I mean, yeah, it is. But relative to some other people who play the game, like 4 minutes is not that bad. I should have surrendered. It's whatever. Oops. Melee. Platonic is pretty crazy. You can share it whenever you want, or personal.
Probably
Why
just
am
want
I
to stop
stuck
this.
in the... Oh, I know, I'm stuck in the box. Right. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, okay, it's not a thing anymore.
If you've cut across the prison camp, you'll find a gate leading north.
It'd suck if we died.
Speaking of died.
To plant a C4 charge. Good work, Snake.
This is already going miles better.
Right.
Good luck indeed. What's your barrier you need to break for top 10 in MGS2? I think I almost said my world record. I think my PB in MGS2 is 1 minute or 1 hour and 32 minutes or something like that. But I run a non-competitive category.
Snake.
Up. Oh. My PB does not really matter what it is in MGS2.
Alright, what are we doing in this first room? Because we got confused last time. Am I getting into you?
The first room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get into me, and that shot, that guy's, he's gonna get hit. I have to just ram him straight on, even if you surrender.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot everyone we come across.
Oh, so you're gonna save the stamina?
Yeah.
What about room 2?
Room 2, you get into me. I'll drop an I'm with you, and then if you want, surrender that room. Then drop an I'm with you, and I'll surrender the last room.
Oh, I thought the guy was in front of us, but he's not. Oh, it must be the Zadornob one where he's in front of us. Alright.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter.
Harrier looks like it's the biggest bane for a lot of people, including me. And I only play
Just stand still.
casually.
I'm coming.
That's a truck route you're on. Their base is up ahead. Move out.
I always get scared,
I'm
even
with
though
you.
they're totally out of commission. I still don't want to run over them.
I've had a couple successful Harriers, but doing Harrier consistently is pretty tough. I'm just not great at MGS2 as a whole, period.
Captain, meet him.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Did I use personal?
Ready to go.
I didn't.
Here goes.
I don't know why I used that.
Here goes.
Solidus exists.
Stop pressing R1!
Here goes.
Gonna take two.
I distinctly remember that my vamp's not that great. Or my vamp, I guess vamp 1, I should be clear, is not that great. But,
I'm inside the facility. There's rows and
I
rows
think
of trucks here.
I did punch strat because the category I ran, you can't stinger vamp reliably.
Nothing.
Did you click the wrong one? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It's okay though.
This is the one. The exhaust still warm.
It's impressive.
I think I have a 9-minute tank. I'm pretty certain I have a 9.5-minute tanker. So, my tanker's not competitive.
Yeah, it's a really good time. My tanker is like 7 minutes. There was a night that me and Limes were in the Discord and he was teaching me how to do holds, and I did it successfully like 2 times, and I was like, you know what? I kind of don't want to do this. MGS, but I've said it before. MGS2 is like, I mean, it's my favorite game of all time, and it's a casual game that I can go back to and play endlessly. So I don't really want it to be a speedrun game for me.
Up.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
The
I
tanker is
put
pretty
more
fun.
time into. I put way more time into VR2 than I did 2 proper. But Platonic is a human machine and doesn't like it when people besides him have fun, so he took. D-Limes took all of my VR2 times except for 1, and then Platonic took the one D-Limes wouldn't take, and both me and D-Limes, we did the classic thing where we like look at each other and we're like, nah. And we're both like, fuck that. Neither of us want to touch Platonic's time.
Understandable. I believe in you, Rue. You'll get it.
Oh
You'll get it,
no, I think
buddy.
the emulator crashed.
Ain't
The
no
emulator
way.
crashed.
No!
Yeah, it crashed.
It was going so good! Oh.
Well, I mean,
Is it still legal to finish it out and it count?
I don't see why it would be.
Okay.
I mean, it's ultimately, oh my god, it's ultimately kind of.
Well, I guess if it... I guess technically the game itself is a multi-segmented game, so... Does this mean I have to restart the emulator too? I don't remember.
I don't know. It's up to you if you want to do it or not. You're waiting on me.
I'd rather just wait. If I can get in and there not be a problem, then I'll take it.
There's a new version of RPCS3 out, and I have to update to play online.
Okay, well, I guess that means I'll do it too. This is annoying.
This happens every time there's a new version of RPCS3 out. The emulator will crash because we're trying to play online.
This is both the upside and the downside of RPCS3. It's the upside because, hey, it gets updated, and usually the updates are worthwhile. But it's also the downside because we're speedrunning Peace Walker and we can't afford this to happen while we're playing.
I think I saw they were working on, or I think I saw something in D-Limes' speedrun server or in his Discord. They found a faster way to do swim glitch. It's like 12 seconds now. Okay. Well, we are 4.5 minutes ahead, so you know, incidents happen.
Yeah.
It's up.
Bummer, but it is what it is.
Remember to rechange your uniform and stuff if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of unfortunate time loss. But, you know, run's been pretty good otherwise, so I'm not gonna hold this against either of us.
Let's rock.
Yeah. This is definitely like a good run, at least. Outside of tech issues. At least I can't think of anything other than like the end of fucking that one time.
What one time?
Destroy the beginning when we got caught. That's like the only mishap we had that I can remember anyway.
Okay. You're gonna run Delta? It's gonna be an interesting experience glitchless. That's day one is gonna be pretty glitchless. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, baby. I am the AI master.
I
Time.
am
Just going down.
probably not gonna speedrun Delta, but I might.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control.
Not me.
Attack different areas of the exterior to disengage the launch.
Maybe in the future when it gets to the point where I'm like, when I look at it the same way I look at MGS4, where I'm like, been there, done that. I'll speedrun this now. You know what? One detail
have
I'm
approval.
really impressed with is how HD they made the pre-rendered backgrounds.
I don't know if you saw, but Kinigo says if we did choose to submit this, fine.
I did see that. I appreciate it, Kinegos. Dumb emulator shit happens sometimes. Can't do anything about it at least. I can't tell if I'm getting closer to 12.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how Metal Gear goes with the keyboard and mouse support.
It
I
was
don't know
decent
how
for 5. I played keyboard and mouse when I played on 5.
But did you play keyboard and mouse on 1 and 2, which are much closer
No,
to 3
those are
systems?
garbage on keyboard and mouse. But I mean, 3,
Yeah.
yeah, but Delta is it's being remade completely to play like 5,
It's true. Well, we'll see.
except for the legacy control style, whatever that's gonna play like.
But we lost 3 minutes because of that crash event. Also, pulling that exclamation board actually loses us time. I know
That's
it's
true.
funny, but it just straight loses us time.
I thought about that after I pulled it. I was like, oops, I probably shouldn't have done that.
That's fine. I pulled it last run. That's an unfortunate 3 minutes time loss to that crash event.
Bummer.
Oh.
But, I mean, at least we know that's not due to our fault, so we can make that time back if we come back to this.
Yeah, it would be a shame if PB has... Well, I mean, PB will probably have that, because I think this will PB unless the doorknob absolutely screws us. But, it'll be a shame if the run we submit and stop at has that. I imagine we're gonna do at least 2 weeks. But who knows? We could just do 1 week and be like, no, we're good. We're done. We're happy with it.
We'll see what happens next week. If we pull out a baller run, then personally, I wouldn't see any reason to come back.
Oh yeah, but next week would be week 2.
Oh, well, that's what I meant. Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be happy with ending it here just because we had that incident. If we didn't have that incident, then I'd be like, shit, we're doing pretty great.
Even Subsistence is a whole different game from Snake Eater.
Yeah, but
I've gone back and played Snake Eater recently. Well, not recently, but I went back to try it, and like, ooh, boy, that game. Well, that was unnecessary.
Sure, but I don't care.
Fair. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, MGS3, I think, is the best of the franchise. Like, out of every single Metal Gear game, I think MGS3 is probably the best for your average player. If you just needed to drop a Metal Gear on someone, I would probably... Wait, what?
What
are we doing?
Right, we're supposed to jump down here.
If you were just going to drop a Metal Gear on someone, I would probably drop 3 on them.
I would too, but for different reasons. I'm like a... I'm kind of a play it in chronological order type of person. But Metal Gear, sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Going from Metal Gear Solid 3 to Peace Walker to Metal Gear 1 would be a little awkward.
And MHD collection.
They're just whole entire different like play styles of games.
They are very much different play styles. So you have to decide how you want to play.
I also usually just tell people to not bother with Metal Gear 1 because my own bias, I don't like it. Metal Gear 2, even though it's good, like, you can also just read what happens in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Metal Gear 2 is the better game, but, like, Metal Gear 2, I think, is far more likely to get you lost as fuck. Plus, if you don't know what the hell tap code is, like, good luck.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, I like Metal Gear 2. Like, for as much as I don't like Metal Gear 1, I really like Metal Gear 2, but yeah, it has a lot of esoteric shit that if you're not already in the know, then you're gonna have troubles with it.
MGS2 was my intro to the Metal Gear Solid franchise, and I can tell you that I still vividly remember my opinions on that. Tanker, really fun. I like Snake. Snake looked cool, even if he looked a little weird in his skin-tight bugly snoot.
Bugly snoot?
And then Raiden came out and I was like, this is fine. I don't care for the second guy. And then Arsenal came out and I was like, do I really have to play Arsenal Gear? Like, I just never... I hate Arsenal. I never want to ever play Arsenal Gear if I have a choice. Like, even in speedruns, I'm just like, nah. I have to fight the urge to close the game down and quit playing because Arsenal Gear is... I hate Arsenal so much.
Yeah, like, I'll give it to you. Like, the only part of Arsenal Gear I find fun is when you're sneaking through it in the beginning when you're naked. But I don't like Tengu. I think it's kind of like a lame, like, it plays like it wants you to play like it's a cover shooter when it's not a cover shooter. Oh, I went to Mother Base like an asshole.
My big problem with Arsenal Gear is being from, or with, Metal Gear Solid 2 being my first one, It's up. I had no idea what the fuck was happening, and they lore dump onto you in Arsenal Gear. And I was like, I don't want to watch these 25-minute long cutscenes of the Colonel and people going, this has all been a simulation. You don't understand the worm cluster and the Patriots. And I was like, I don't give a fuck about all this political shit, dude. I'm 8. What is going on?
Yeah,
This is not the game I'm here to play.
I'll fully admit, like, I mean, my first experience with Metal Gear, I think I've said it before. I had the Pizza Hut demo disc when I was like 2 or 3. That had it had Metal Gear Solid, Medieval, Tomb Raider 3, and I think Gran Turismo. And that was my first experience with Metal Gear Solid, and I don't know why, but I just instantly fell in love with the game. Then when I got the full game, yeah, I didn't care about the story at all. I was too young to comprehend like the themes.
I did play the Pizza Hut demo of MGS1. I remember that. But I also remember that I was very young and I would spend a lot of time stuck in the docks and not sure what the fuck was going on.
So are you getting in me here? Because you're gonna
Yeah,
go surrender.
I'll get
right?
in you. Yes, I'll get in you.
Surrender.
Walk the entire way.
I don't know what your stamina's at.
Laser sights are a deadly combination.
This will restore our stamina, so we don't need to come. It did. It did. If you
Yeah.
had subsistence, you got the
The
skateboarding.
soundtrack was really good, and the skateboarding.
Please.
I wonder if they reused any of that MGS2 remixes for the.
You can
What?
come in front, so you can get into me and surrender.
Gotcha. I wonder if they had any of that MGS2 remix in Evolution Skateboarding.
Surrender.
I wonder if they're gonna bring Tappy back and have them record another song.
I agree. MGS2 VR is like way more fun than 1VR.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm like
MGS2
I
VR
love
way better.
bomb disposal mode. Bomb disposal mode is so fun. It's like a game of hide or like a game of I Spy. You're just trying to find the bombs, and I think it's really fun. Look at how much time we're making. Without that emulator crash, we would be so far ahead.
We would be like 7 decoding and splits. Up. Alright, so remember to, just for the sake of sanity, check waterfall first.
Alright, what are we doing in this first room? Are we just surrendering?
Yeah, we'll just surrender.
Alright, and since I'm getting in
We
your box, it's
can-
gonna be me to surrender, and then I'll do I'm with you when we go to the next room.
We'll surrender the first room, and then we can actually purposely trigger an alert, because if the alert stays on, then we know he's not in waterfall.
Sure. Say, this is gonna be my greatest day.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located.
That's unfortunate.
Keep your ears open.
No. This is too long a mission for no box. I will keep that in mind. Too long a mission for no box.
I'm still gonna
Especially
I'm still
if
gonna
we get
call
the
surrender.
worst.
Just try to make your way around him.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go around him.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
That was all me. You
Good
could push out.
job.
I'm with you.
Actually, oh yeah, we have the next room with the snipers. So this room I will surrender. So you don't have to worry about it.
Gotcha. I'll just roll down the
I'm just
hill
gonna
all the way
roll
through.
up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, if you go down the room ahead of time, since we don't have the alert, then I'll meet you while I surrender.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to just instantly call it, but it's stupid having to wait.
Surrender.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body
Shit.
check, first knock
Oh
the
my
soldier
God,
out,
sorry.
or put him to
Fine.
sleep, or hold
Fine.
him up. That works too.
Alright, so we'll purposely get an alert in the sniper room. So you used your personal, right? And your shared one is still up.
Could you repeat that?
You use your personal, your shared one is still up. Get in me.
Yes. I think so.
I'm with you.
No, it's not. This is a little left. But I have my personal, so you should probably just get into me. And we'll just go for as long as we can. Assuming this is the correct area. It's not.
Ah,
Alright, just get into me.
Ready to go.
Where you
Where
going?
the fuck am I going? Sorry, I'm stupid. More whiny than Otacon on Kodak. Are you talking about Rose? I hate Rose. Rose is the worst character in Metal Gear. Like, the entire series.
And we got
We
what,
got the worst
again?
RNG.
Got me and you again?
Yep. Jesus Christ. This sucks. Can't believe I'm alive.
So you can instantly turn around and then do whatever you want in that room while I go take care of the guy. Oh wait,
What was he?
not in here.
Where is he?
Oh no, he is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's in here.
Okay.
Here goes. Here he is.
Oh. Maybe he's not.
Well, those guys just back. So
No, he is. He's
yeah,
in here.
it's gotta be here.
Here goes.
Whatever.
Snake, pick it up.
I deserved that. That's what I get.
I guess I could have just went back. No.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't know why you stayed in here.
I think my
I
thought
expected
process
you to-
was because you would get in my box and then we would take off if you didn't have the stamina.
nah.
But I'm assuming you have Mate, so it actually doesn't really matter.
I do. I'll tell you, yeah.
Yo! Oh, I thought I was gonna make that.
You did. I didn't. I didn't realize that you left all these guards alive. I thought you had like gone in, taken them out, and come back at
No, I
least.
Forgot that was a thing. Sometimes I just don't remember that not every room's a co-op door. I gotta be
Well, we kind of have to get out of this without an alert now. We're in not a great spot. Just stealth and run. We have these rooms surrendered, so
Here we go.
Here goes.
That was close.
not the fastest in the world, but this mission is really bad to get an alert on.
Definitely rather not die. Okay. Oops. Boy. Ah!
You re-triggered the alert. Did you take the stealth off?
I did. Thought everyone was gone.
No, God, no.
Alright, well,
Okay.
we can just stun everyone here.
Yep. Now we have to wait. Yeah, all our guys that we done are getting back up because we're still in on the layer.
It was a straight line, basically, so it wasn't
You
the
can't
worst.
move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and
They'll
wait
have a guy.
for them to lift the alert.
He's... Yeah, that
Got
was
him. Fine, it's a learning experience. Biggest hate about MG2 is they gave us... Oh yeah, that was that. Yeah, I hate Rose. Even in MGS4, I hate Rose. Fortune's a close second for my hatred. I mean, yeah, but I think Fortune during the end is actually pretty decent.
At least she has, like, reason to be upset. It's just falsely directed towards Snake.
Now, I am gonna say something that might be a hot take. I think Kojima's obsession with the supernatural is a detriment to most of these games.
I'm half and half. I don't mind the somewhat supernatural takes, like with, I mean, I guess it... Do you mean, like, strictly, like, ghosts and shit like that?
No. Even in Peace Walker, the supernatural is a bit of a detriment to the franchise.
'Cause I don't mind, like, the, like, pseudoscience stuff, but when it's, like, the skulls and ghosts, then I'm like, okay, it's a little goofy. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think it takes that much away from it.
I mean, it depends on the game. MGS2's supernatural is really annoying because they're fortunate to spend this whole time like with the EM thing, and then they're like, your EM was fake. We were letting that happen, and then she fucking does it naturally. She just deflects bullets, and it's like, okay, Kojima. And then we have Peace Walker, where fucking Ghost in the Machine, like, okay, whatever you say. He's really bad with it in Peace Walker. He's like, we're going hella supernatural in Peace Walker.
I don't mind it that much. I think it fits with the theme at least. I think the number one spot I just don't like it is really just MGS5. I think MGS5 is all the, like, the skulls and shit. I think that's dumb.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
MGS5 does a lot of things that are interesting.
It means
but
devoting yourself to your country.
Perpetually biased to hate 5 solely on the reason that 5 exists solely so they can disown Peace Walker. Like, Peace Walker is such a good game, and then they came out with 5, and they're like, yeah, you know all those good things with 5 or with Peace Walker? Fuck that game. Kill them all.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
I just hated that Kojima has this obsession with open world games with nothing in them. It's so lame. That was my biggest problem with 5. I can't stand games that are open world and have nothing to do in them.
Sally is definitely a problem when it comes to supernatural shit. Like, you're telling me that Rex, the most advanced nuclear bipedal warhead thing, is more advanced than fucking... I get it, more advanced than Shagohod. Yes, Shagohod was a tank. It literally got itself up to speed to rocket propel it. There's shit in Peace Walker that it's like, alright, whatever you say. And then they come out with fucking Sally. And they're like, no. Sally is less advanced than Rex, guys. We promise. What the fuck do you mean?
I might be wrong, but I don't think Sahelanthropus was built to launch nukes. I think that's.
Yeah,
the
no,
main
you're right.
difference.
It was only built to wield a giant flaming ghost sword. Right, sorry, my bad. No nukes, it's up.
Yeah. I mean, that, like I said, I could totally be.
My
wrong about
bad,
that, but
sorry.
I think that's
Nukes
like
weren't
the main difference.
nukes weren't part of the
But,
equation.
I
Only
mean,
giant flaming ghost swords.
If you think about it, I mean, Zeke totally beats Rex too, because
yeah, no,
the
I
way-
agree.
The way
Even
Rex,
Zeke's a bit much.
the way Rex launches its nukes is through velocity, through its railgun, and Zeke just launches nukes.
No, I'm 100% on board with that. I think Peace
I'm
Walker is a bit extreme. However, in Peace Walker's defense, I do think they do it well. MGS5 does not do it well. MGS5 is just like, alright, giant
Yeah.
bipedal fucking thing.
Yeah, it was basically the Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, there's flaws with the Shagahawk. Like, very much flaws. If you haven't heard of it, Dartagen, Root, Dartagen has a very good series called Everything Wrong with Metal Gear, and he literally runs through every fucking Metal Gear game, just like one after another. If you wanted to watch all of his videos back to back, they're great, dude. They're so good. He just absolutely shits on the game. He really goes hard on 4. Alright, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, he's completely right with all the shit he says, but, like, wow. I vividly remember talking about, MGS3. Hey, it's me. Because he talks about how they have this long as fuck runway specifically designed for the Shagahod to be able to launch nukes. And it's like, what are they gonna do? Repave the entire runway every single time they want to launch a nuke? Like, that thing is destroying that runway. Every launch. With those drill treads.
It's definitely safe to say there's some plot holes in the Metal Gear series. God, it's so cheesy.
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory
But,
parts that control those parts
yeah.
should light up.
You can't be too harsh on Metal Gear because it's not meant to be fantastical. Sally was a paper tiger. It looks advanced. It's really just a piece of shit. I think one of the things I do kind of like about 5, or at least I'm not gonna say I like about. One of the most memorable things about 5 is the fact that we pull Huey aside and are literally like, Huey, you son of a bitch. Not only are you the reason our base got raided, you fucking killed Strangelove by locking her in an AI pod and suffocating her. You psycho son of a bitch. Fuck
Dude,
you, Huey.
That was like one of the biggest things I hated about MGS5. They turned Huey into just a total psychopath.
They very much did. They, like, I'm telling you, all of 5's sole existence was to kill every last character from Peace Walker off so they didn't have to write them in somehow.
Right.
Strangelove died off screen. Paz fucking died in the previous game. Chico died in the previous game. Big Boss basically died in the previous game. All of them. They wrote everything they could out. They were like, no, we're gonna get rid of everything Peace Walker really is up.
It was definitely just trying to be its own thing.
That's what I'm saying, Rue. Like, Sally is not. Sally is significantly more advanced, and there's no way she should have been put on the boat with Huey. 100%, dude.
Seriously, Kaz is just a fucking depresso the entire game. And
the
don't even get me
only-
started back into the whole I hate what they did to Kaz and Ocelot. How they just made him so fucking bland as characters, where Kaz is like, boss, you have to shoot her. And then Ocelot's just, boss, I don't think you should shoot her. it's so like
Ocelot
black and
at
white.
least some good character, at least. Maybe it's just a foil, but like, here, get in.
Peace walkers in a base due west of your current position.
I think Ocelot at least is not likable, but he's not detestable.
Yeah, I mean, Ocelot's fine. He's such a nothing character, though. That's the problem. Like, he doesn't do anything for the story.
He's Troy Baker in 5, right?
Yes.
It's very weird. His personality is so different from Adamska.
That's also
From-
my
from
problem with
Adam.
it. Like, he has very minimal, like, theatricism to him. And that's Ocelot's whole thing, is, like, Ocelot is a very theatric character. And Troy Baker's take on Ocelot is just, like, cowboy from Texas.
What do you mean, how's the motherfucker going in a row? Kaz has his crutches, and Huey has his robot legs. They're rowing that boat one way or the other. Guards up. He is incredibly inconsistent, and that's been something that people complain about wildly, is just how all over Adam is. Like, I like his lore in 3. I like his lore in 1, even though it's really hard to connect his lore in 1 and 3. But you can't be too harsh on that, just because of the fact that, like, Kojima came out with 1 before he came out with 3, and then he was like, we're gonna give this guy a backstory, but we're not gonna, like, fix 1 so that that backstory makes sense. Just go with it. A lot of Metal Gear is Kojima looking at the guy buying their game and saying, just go with it. Like all of Metal Gear,
the retcons, especially with Ocelot, are a little insane.
Yeah. The missing third act that just didn't make it in because of cut content is definitely something serious.
No turning back now.
It's dumb, but
Oh, I got the roll, baby!
It's dumb, but at the same time, like, if you watch that cut content, it's a whole lot of, like,
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers.
just like, oh, so that's what happened to,
Did you miss someone?
no.
Okay.
It's just like, oh, okay, that's what happened to, Eli, and,
I'll get back.
Psychomantis.
I'll get the back, guys.
yep, oops. Is it just distance to the spawn point? You don't have to actually be there, right?
Yeah, it's essentially distance-based. So you're basically blocking your spawn out entirely.
Gotcha.
I'll get ramp, guys.
They've got rocket launchers.
Ah, I missed him. I'll still get him. Watch out, you have a kidnapper above you.
What the fuck is he? Oh, yep.
He's like way up there.
There he is. Got him.
Roll of cool. These guys should all bunch up for one. Oh no, I'll get the far guy on that. Wait. I'll get him too.
What the fuck? That came right back at me.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why any of that happened, and it's all optional too. I'll get the one guy on the fucking right.
Miss.
You don't have to see any of that hallucination nonsense. I did it. I finished it to get it all done in my Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough, but it was like, why? Like, why do we do this? Why are you making me experience a character who you know is dead? Like, how are you going to justify that the girl who had a bomb in her vagina lived when it blew the fuck up? What kind of justification is Not Snake? Also, how the fuck does Not Snake, like, why would you hypnotize Not Snake into believing he knew pause?
Literally, just the entire plot of 5 is bad. I
Oh.
always I always say like 5 isn't a bad game. It's just a bad Metal Gear game by all means.
Let's Survive.
No, Survive is better than fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 of a Metal Gear game.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even give 5 the description of it's a okay game and a bad Metal Gear game. I don't think 5's an okay game. I think 5 is a tech demo for Survive. Probably not that extreme, but like, fuck 5, dude. Why the fuck does Quiet not just use a pen and paper? Dude,
Right? Have her,
we
like,
could go into so
have
much
her
of what
have, like, a little
Dartagen talks
whiteboard
about.
hanging around her neck the entire time.
Look, if you've never watched Dartagen's videos, you really should. Like, there's a lot of good shit in there. Like, literally, just Google everything wrong with Metal Gear Solid, whatever game of your choice, and you could see an insane video he did.
I saw a really fun short that was
Remember the armor?
I saw a really fun short that was like explaining Metal Gear Solid to my friend, and it's someone going like back and forth with themselves, explaining the plot twist. Shit.
Fine, just leave it be. Just leave it be. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, the thing's not dead. That's the problem. That armor hit has to be the hit that kills it, I think. That's usually what we did before.
It's fine, I didn't roll all the way down. I accidentally hit my reload button. Sorry, this is time loss is my bad.
I have my moments.
Like, Ground Zero is better than Phantom Pain. Yeah.
I think Ground
I'll be
Zero
right
is
back.
100% a better Metal Gear game than Phantom Pain in its entirety.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards.
Well, that too, right, Rue? Like, I mean, Quiet spoke in Navajo to Code Talker in that one cutscene. So it's like she could totally speak, she just chooses not to. It just doesn't. Snake, I think Big Boss canonically knows like 8 different languages, so it's like she could choose whatever language she wants. It's just a whole mess of plot twists that don't actually work that well. Oh.
Ground Zero's one time ever in my time playing the Metal Gear series. I got it on PlayStation 3 when it came out, played through Ground Zeroes, and I was like, I didn't care for that. I didn't like it. I don't like the systems, I don't like the gameplay, and having to watch them kill Chico and basically kill Paz up like that, I was like, why would you do this? So I never replayed it. So I have one playthrough on PlayStation 3, and that's it. That's my entire Ground Zeroes experience.
Tried to explain the plot of Metal Gear. My mate's big mistake. Yeah, my roommate asked me what Ocelot's deal was, and we literally talked for an hour just about Ocelot. My roommate refuses to talk to me about Metal Gear now because I could talk his ear off about Metal Gear plots. Ocelot is the main connecting force of all the Metal Gear games.
Hmm. You would put Ocelot over Zero
Yes.
because the series, I mean, it's literally a line in MGS4, isn't it? That it all comes back to Zero. It's up.
It does come back to Zero, but Ocelot is the main driving force to carry out the Patriots' will in that sense. Make sure you change back.
I did. You're right. Like, Zero has the plans, but Ocelot is the one who actually did the shit.
Yeah.
Also, I think, like, if we're using 5 as the baseline of the premise, like, Zero literally is the one who says, this is what we're gonna do to Big Boss. And then Ocelot is the one who actually goes to the fucking hospital, gets Big Boss, gives him the motorcycle, and it's like, here's everything that we're gonna fucking do. So,
Basically,
but that also
whatever the Patriots had in their plans, Ocelot was like the enforcer for those plans. That's basically all what it comes back to.
and then, you know, Eva was apparently doing things. Remember to Monte if you have it.
I do.
Every time. Eva was apparently out there in the background and disappears until Ford comes back, and she's like, "Yeah, I was doing things."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was like, yeah, I was in Vietnam, and then I was somewhere else, and then yeah, I became a cult leader.
Yeah, you and me.
I'm with you.
This room, I'll get in you. Dartigen really goes ham on Eva in fucking that's okay. Get some time to get down. Whoa!
I was waiting
So
for him to get down.
anyway, no, you didn't see what happened on my end. That was fucking wild.
Gotcha.
8 for apples. That's true, man. He's like, the monkey's being an asshole. Well, everyone's being an asshole, dude.
Take him away.
But the one of the most memorable quotes from his review of MGS4 is when he straight up calls Eva out and is like, "You stupid! You knew that it was fucking Solidus's body the whole time, and you let him do this. Why? Why? What do you gain from this? So why do you do this?" It's
Right.
like, yeah. Why did she do this?
Eva's entire plot, like her entire section. Oh, I joined Rusty Pope. Okay, we're good.
Up.
Her entire deal
Rue,
with that
if
is
you know what,
kinda garbage.
you're not in a run, Rue, find like Dartigen's Metal Gear playlist and send it to Schmuck. He needs that's your homework, Schmuck. Like, you need to fucking watch through these
Alright,
videos.
I'll watch it tonight. Good loads.
Dartigen's great. I'm not going to skip the cutscene.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm loyal to the end, to my
Mhm.
purpose.
You should probably DM it to him, unless Schmuck, you're gonna remember to
What's it going
see
to
that in your
be?
chat.
Loyalty to your country,
Both.
or
If you want
loyalty
to DM it to me, that's cool.
your
But I'll also
country,
remember.
or your old mentor,
Okay.
your mission, or your beliefs, your duty to your unit, or your personal feelings. The only thing
I mean,
we
his
can believe in with
MGS2 one is like 2
absolute certainty
hours.
is the mission
Or
check.
MGS4 one, I mean, is like 2 hours, dude. He goes into it.
Rise
Way.
and shine.
Not that way. Go this way.
Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. A power failure?
Thank you.
Damn it! Discontinue!
Get in there!
Appreciate it, Rue. I hope you enjoyed that, Schmuck.
Definitely check it out tonight. So I'm in wind down mode. Go back to PSP, Peace Walker, and do my vehicle nonsense.
And I remember that, I think I'm surrendering? I don't think
I already did. Fine.
I'm with you.
Oops, I just did double
Ready to
surrender.
go.
You have stamina up for me? Nah, it's fine. I'm at the end.
I'm ready to go.
That's more personal.
It's okay. It's okay. I accidentally hit surrender a second time, but we I mean we lost like 2 seconds from me not having speed boost up.
All good. Still making decent time.
Yeah, and we're still getting
Especially after
golds
all that
over these.
nonsense of the pupa.
Did you delete the times or did you just leave the times in?
I left the times in.
Okay, so you should be seeing constant golds as well then.
Yes. The only golds I don't see are pupa and chrysalis.
Oh.
But I also had to, I had to
didn't-
skip the boss cutscene.
I have a
Not split.
couple other golds through, or not golds throughout here, but like, whatever. You're gonna get canonized. You love his Rising video? Oh, I didn't even remember he made one for Rising. Going to binge that in bed later? Hell yeah, rewatch the Dartage and shit.
So
I have an hour left of this fucking run. Oh, thank God I don't have a commitment today.
Alright, I'll
Wait,
yeah.
No, come on. I had my ops mixed up.
So good.
Alright, I will not be doing anything.
Maybe that leads underground.
I'd say fucking just call a surrender and then use an I'm with you, and then when we get in the next room, call surrender, or I'll do surrender, but I'll do personal. Just to mitigate the risks.
Oh, why you
Enemies
crowding?
that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo.
Oh, I'm in
Just
you
steer
apparently.
clear.
Fine. It's over now.
Well, I don't have an I'm with you, so you'll have to do
You
a
don't have
personal.
what?
This I didn't have an I'm with you,
Yeah.
so you'll have to do it.
No, that's
in this
fine.
room.
That's fine.
All right, Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
Good, I love kitchen stable. It's my favorite.
At least the door is open this time.
It'd take
Yeah, that makes sense. This is a fun cutscene. I like skipping this one because you could skip it while it's still pitch black.
Yup.
I don't think I have personally.
I do not know.
That's
what
not-
gold is.
That's not ringing any bells. Holy shit, we saved like
Yo,
a minute on
205
that.
is like looking pretty attainable.
Oh my god. Doing. Oh.
Survival.
Shit. Please.
Sure. Hit me with it. You can actually put that in my chat, if you want, Rue. Because I have it on my chat on another monitor, so I'll be able to open it.
I don't know why I put Battle Gear on, but oh well.
You don't have much movement in this one, so.
Well, I put Duck on. I should have just put Amanda on.
Yeah, but you don't have much movement in this, so like it doesn't really matter that much.
But now I gotta go back into the mission prep in the next level. I'm gonna lose a whole, like, 3 seconds, man.
True, you do that. Oh, Rue, we're in shared chat. You didn't have to physically open my chat up, but hello, Rue, welcome to my chat. I appreciate it.
Get a shot on him. Yeah, I got the pop.
Oh, I didn't crit.
This is going much better than last time.
Damn.
I missed!
Why not? Let's go.
I'd like to get the third monitor.
I only have 3 monitors because I have my second laptop set up specifically to view chat since PC application. I can't really watch chat and play a full game PC application. I mean, I could actually with RPCS3, but I'd be losing a chunk of the screen.
I'd like a third monitor specifically for Discord or OBS. One of the two.
B-Man has a third monitor, which he has rotated 90 degrees. That is exclusively his Discord monitor.
Pretty good plan if you're doing that. To have it in portrait mode.
There's definitely pros and cons to having multiple monitors, as long as you have the setup for it. I don't really have the setup. It's right, left, right, right. Right, left, right.
Wow. Does it really matter if you fail the thing here? Like,
What?
Does it really matter if you get blown up here? Like, that's just for
If
S
you
rank.
fail on failing a missile, well, even for S rank, you have to fail 3 missiles to lose S rank. If you like a 7 out of 10 will still S rank this. Getting hit by a missile loses 0.3 seconds, I think. Getting hit by a tree loses like 0.6 seconds. So yes, on the tree, on the missiles, no. As long as you have to eat every single missile to lose time getting hit by missile. But even a single tree is basically a time loss. So don't get hit by a tree. These are really bad. Plus, getting hit by a tree makes a second tree spawn. Well, I say a second, I mean a 5th tree spawns if you get hit by a tree. Don't get hit by a tree.
Understood.
Alright. Missile bait. The one I specifically set a loadout up for. Up.
Stealth.
wait, no. Definitely not that one.
Survival.
That one. I just went into this with 3 non-lethal weapons. Which, I mean, like, it would have worked, but not really.
I didn't skip again, because I'm an asshole.
Yeah, that's a good setup. I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't run the laptop that I have chat on very often, because it's just not needed for me. If I did run it, it would be so off to the side that it would be, like, it would be what your music one is.
Mm-hmm.
My YouTube is also my gaming. And then I have my third laptop is just there for, like, I might need pings here, like surrender.
Tower to the west. Head for that snake.
So I'm gonna shoot this guy if you can't. Can you or no?
No.
I got him.
It also moves.
I mean,
so
you
awkwardly.
surrendered. And that's unfortunate that you fell.
Yeah, if I stood up there, I would have been able to shoot it. Unfortunately, the lag is a little awkward with the cipher on this level, which doesn't help.
Anything is probably better than what happened last time.
All right,
Last run.
your surrender and then get into me.
You don't want to just do the shoot strat? We don't have an alert. We can
can't do
save
the
the
shoot
stamina.
strat.
Why?
We tried to last time, but the guys aren't in the correct position.
Yeah, but that we had a caution. We don't have a caution.
If you want to try the shoot strat, we can try it. Go for it, buddy. Why the
Oh my god, why will it not let me into you?
Proceed with extra caution.
I surrendered it. It physically would not let me into you.
The
This
security
is unfortunate.
tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
What? He's swinging!
So yeah, I'll take that L. Shoot strat is definitely a no-go. That it just doesn't work. At least not with this gun. It might with a shotgun, but I'm not changing my loadout to have a shotgun. It just doesn't work.
I just don't
End
think
of
the
story.
guys are in the right position like they were in that one mission.
They're not. They're not. Well, you know, again, we live, we learn.
Yeah, don't miss this one.
That's why, fuck, I brought sleep grenades.
Fair enough.
He's not, okay, we're good. Sleep grenades can cover a world of oh shits, man.
Still went better than last time, at least.
Oh yeah. Even with my mistake, let's call it a poor decision, because it wasn't really a mistake. We cleaned the last room up pretty well.
My heart
Snipper board. What the heck is snipper board? Is that like
Is it
Imgur
like,
for
I was gonna say ultimate imager or something.
Imgur for people who don't like uploading internet images? Oh, that's a pretty simple setup. I like that. Wow, that monitor is way up there. I can't do a monitor like that because I'd have to crane my neck to look up like that, and I don't want to ever do that. My old setup used to have me do that, and I was getting really bad neck problems from having to look up.
There's a mosquito in here. This is the first mosquito I've seen of the year.
Saw a mosquito earlier. I also saw or heard some flies the other day. Flies are coming back too.
Not happy about it. I hate bugs. So annoying.
I have a short barrel, so after I drop, I can take the... Oh, nice. That works too. Horizontal in your chair. Man is committed to the bit. Dude, oh my god. My HP is bad.
I hope you have curry. Or rations.
I do. Don't worry, I made this loadout, or I double checked this loadout a couple times to make sure. How are we doing on stamina? I think we need a co-op count.
Might be good enough to make it like halfway.
Oh, like full. That room must have, that transition must have filled us up. Well, that was an accident, so we're just gonna do that. He's still gonna go down.
Gonna like curry on. I don't know if I was gonna get shot
Sorry
there or
about
not.
that.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I have smokes.
I'm gonna put a curry. Alright, I'm gonna use a curry and then I'll get in your. I'll sneak into you.
Okay. I think I'll also use a curry, and then I'll let you sneak into me. Oh, this is smoke grenade. You could just smoke anyone. What? Okay, never mind.
What the fuck? Just go. Just go.
That's fine. I'm in you. I'm in you.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Oh no, man.
If he shoots us, we're so okay.
Get out. Out. Oh, you did an extra boost. I'm gonna grab this box. Oh. Don't really need the box, but fuck it.
Load.
Open up the door.
I'm alive right now.
Heal up, mate up, whatever you need to. Oh yeah, no, that'll make sense actually. If you put your stuff up on that monitor, you're starting to play. Yeah, no, that's definitely justifiable.
Watch out for the gunship. No, not outside. You'll be shot dead in a second.
You don't know me, cuz. Okay, plane's done.
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Gotta kill him.
Nice shot.
Alright. We're doing good.
Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up.
Alright, I'll wake you up and let these guys do the thing. Alright, that was an experiment and will not happen again.
Fortunately, it didn't waste too much time, but holy shit.
It's all just learning like what does and doesn't work. So that doesn't work because I did not give you any heads up it would be happening.
Like,
Thanks, Kami.
if I heard you throw the grenade, I probably wouldn't have bum rushed, but I unfortunately didn't hear you throw the grenade.
How did the Ape 1 go?
Loads.
Very bad. Oh no, long load.
Please
But
tell
the
me that
emulator's not
emulator didn't just
frozen, it's
crash.
just a long load. Yours crashed?
Nope. We're good. We're good. I thought yours
Making me
did because we
panic,
were
man.
loading forever.
No. The fact that we saw the load still and my FPS and CPU was changing, like the emulator hadn't crashed. Man, there's a lot of time saved to come out of this when we
Right.
when we
Like,
go for it.
geez. Yeah, 205 is totally attainable.
No, unfortunately, it'd be like that. But you know,
I mean, that's a good thing, though.
it's-
Right? Like, that just means we have better time in the future.
Combat.
battle or sneaking. Otherwise, I'm going in.
I just want to be safe and put the battle suit on.
Okay, well now we've gotten another really long load because it's my internet, man. Comcast is just fucking me over today.
Classic
Like
Comcast.
Comcast is doing everything in its power to absolutely fuck me over today, man.
Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Fine. It's happened 3 times today, Kami. It's really annoying. We didn't get like any crits. Damn. We hit the really bad HP gate. That sucks. Oh, and then I heard this critical punch. Let's see if we're at the HP gate or not. Yep, no, we're HP gated. What a shit time to be HP gated. Don't charge, please.
You wouldn't. You would.
Yep, she's HP gated.
Yep. That's so silly that there's forced animation she
That's
has to
mine
go
on that
through.
side. No. What are you doing, lady?
Oh, wow.
Whatever.
I'd expect to get her right there.
So next week we shouldn't have these fucking OBS fucking me up issues. Does anyone know if stream is one VOD or is it multiple VODs? I suspect it's only one. My VODs are auto-published, so you'd see if there was another part. I guess better question is, did the stream VOD reset its duration, or is it how long have we been streaming?
It stopped moving.
4 hours?
5.5 hours.
You stopped the launch.
Yeah, is my stream VOD duration 5.5 hours, or is it shorter than that?
I've been waiting.
Remember D-pad,
I will not instantly press X.
That's what it shows on my end? Nice, awesome. That means I didn't, that means my VOD is one continuous footage.
I did my race and shoot you into a bar today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills are
Because if it broke it up, then I have to upload multiple different stream segments. Instead, it's just going to be one with a couple drops. That's a frame. Local recording! Do you want to submit this one with what we've been through?
Kind of.
Okay. I'm not against submitting it. It's not, like, great. We're going to run it back,
but it's
but...
also not terrible. So I don't mind submitting it and then just improving it.
Can it go to 150, I think he wants us to get?
150? That's a little.
Yeah, I know. That's a little...
a little up there. I could totally see, like, somewhere between a 203 and a 205 though, depending if oh whoops, shit. Depending if the doorknob is gonna work with us.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to the doorknob. 20 minutes all of solo? Niggas, you realize how much time... You've looked at the new game, co-op versus not co-op, right? Like, you realize how much time co-op loses. Just by the nature of it being co-op, right?
Yeah, unfortunately the logistics of it being co-op, just time loss, that can't anything be done about it.
Alright, we're done.
You're really good at that. I'm shit at it. I still have 4 things to do.
I just hold the D-pad up or down and mash X the whole time. So it might just be the mashing. But our Peace Walker was really bad. So.
Yeah, even with your Comcast moment, we only lost 15 seconds.
I don't even think we lost time because of my Comcast moment. Like, I was still playing the game while doing that. Unless you purposely watched a cutscene while I fixed it. I think that was
the load was a little insane. That might have been...
yeah, you're right. The load was definitely... It's up. Oh, did you join and leave, or did someone else join and leave?
I think somebody else joined and leave. Because I just joined.
I heard someone join, and then there weren't anyone here. Like, why would you join a Peace Walker 3?
Right. That's such a weird mission to join in on.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, when it comes to PC, someone's gonna make an auto splitter. I'm gonna play on console. I'm not gonna be part of the PC crowd. But we specifically set the boards up, so it's gonna be a really easy bam PC, bam Master Collection 2. Like, they're in. They're just in. We designed the board so it'll be an easy bada bing bada boom.
Yakuza's all downloaded.
Yeah,
Let's go.
250 gigabytes later.
Get ready to get lost in some absolute grade A S tier anime.
I forgot. Oh, do you have C4? And do you have a placeable on you?
I have chain gun.
Work. All right. Remind me to put C4.
Why?
I know that sounds memey after what happened earlier,
Yeah.
but trust me. It's not for that. It's so I can show you the crab walk. I gotta show you the shit walk.
Yeah, you can shoot this water.
Yeah. What if we showed everyone from Kami's raid what happens when they get in the box together?
Oh, sure.
Wait, this is the wrong box, sir. Does it work on this box?
I think this is what I listened. You gonna do it?
Well, you have to wait a little bit.
Is it just an idle animation? That's why it happens? I thought you were pressing a button.
I think it is an idle amulet. And I believe it is idle, yeah.
It is an amulation.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, there's something going on in this box.
Room for one more.
What does it say on the back?
Ambulancia.
Oh, is it I can't tell if it says Ambulancia on the back. I'm really into CPT. What do you think it says on the front / back? It's really low, not high quality texture. Yo, maybe the box textures will get... Hey, I'm trying to talk here. Maybe the box textures... Stop it. Will get upgraded. There we go again. Alright. That's exactly what it says. Thanks, Rue. Rue's really close to right. I can't wait for them to high quality upscale the box, and that's exactly what it says.
Peace Walker 3 have a results screen?
No.
When do you call Peace Walker
You could
3?
split. You could split Peace Walker 3 whenever you want.
I'll just split when I get back to the screen.
I don't remember when I split for this, but there's a lot of cutscenes we could skip. Yeah, I think I'm gonna split after I skip all the cutscenes before it says saving. That makes sense. Okay, time to lose 10 minutes, schmuck.
Yeah, Zadornov's gonna just absolutely destroy our time. I believe it.
Are we just committing to whatever we get, or are we doing a one-try restart?
We'll commit.
You see it?
Sorry, I was talking to my roommate for a second.
Yeah. Like, yeah. When the fade out is complete. Alright, so, let's discuss surrenders. We don't need to do anything in the first room, I don't think.
Yeah, not the first
just...
room. The first room can shoot the one guy.
And then the second room, I've been surrendering, just like we did in the IL. I think that's fine.
Yep. Third room, I don't think needs a surrender either.
Third room is the bridge room, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
but I don't think there's...
two guys on the bridge.
Yeah, it's just the bridge that can just shoot those guys.
Okay.
Then after that, I think it's worth probably surrendering. Are you gonna have the stamina to surrender here?
Yeah, typically do.
Okay. He's in the thing here.
Well, you didn't have to check him, but I guess it's fine that you did.
What? I didn't check him.
You know he was in there.
The Soliton.
Oh, I didn't even look at the Soliton. That's why I brought the fucking Soliton. And especially when we're in two players, dude, you see how clutch the Soliton is? It's wild, man.
Right. Yeah, I didn't check him.
Oh my
he
God.
said damn because you surrendered him, so that's why he was getting down.
That's true. That's true. That's the surrender here. But damn is also really good. We golded Zadornov, by the way.
Yo,
we will never be able to go that split again. Unless you get the, like, really optimal shot up.
I'll not get in on you here. Or should I just snake in on you? I don't know what I should do.
Yeah, no, just, don't snake in because you won't be able to take your shot. I'm gonna shoot the guy in front, and then you check for Zadornov. Look for the log behind us first, and then shoot the tree. If you don't see him, shoot the tree that you shot last time.
Yeah.
If he's not in either, then we have to go to the third. I mean, it's not too bad. It all depends.
Nope, he's down there.
I think that was too
Oh,
far.
I missed.
Oh, he is in the other room, though, so yeah, you can get in.
Balls. Whatever, just go.
Hit this guy.
It's annoying.
Oh, you weren't in.
No. Tried shooting him before the alert went off, but I didn't get it.
I thought you had got in, and
I did, but it did that stupid thing where it booted me out.
Well, I mean, we can just reset if you want. We know where he is.
You think we'll have to? I mean, yeah. What?
Self on? Your self on?
That area.
It
Head
is.
for the
Yeah.
goal.
You
It
gotta.
might be better to just
We gotta fold.
get him.
Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
We're okay here. I'm out of Fultons. Do you have one? Oh god, that's on.
I thought these were stuns, but apparently they aren't.
Ooh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Footsteps.
Stay out of sight till
This is a
they've
bummer.
called off the alert.
How did you...
Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
Fuck's sake.
Left. Oh, okay, it's
Yeah.
ending. It's ending. Get in the go. Get in the go. Get in the go.
Here goes.
No, you can't surrender at orange. You can only surrender at yellow.
I can't
Orange
believe we
is
lost that
too
much
high an
time
alert.
on getting an alert.
I mean, right now we're losing 30 seconds from that mistake. But again, worse to doorknob, so relatively speaking, it's not really fair to look at the doorknob missions individually. It's better to look at all 6 of them collectively and go, how did that get the doorknob go?
That's true.
Let's see what, because like this one,
I'm
doesn't
starting to
matter if we're
think,
8 up.
next time we go through this, though, I think I am going to do sneaking suit. Just so I can have a Fulton and a twin barrel.
I mean, that's fair. My
So we
sneaking
don't
suit
care
setup is
about
already
a liver
reserved.
tier, right? Or
Correct.
do you want to? Yeah, because
Alerts
the
don't matter
waterfall
here.
area is gonna end it anyway.
Yep. So we'll check waterfall. He's either there or he's not. And then room 4, we won't trigger an alert if you, whether regardless. Room 5 and 6 will need to
Light the door
surrender.
off and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Dude, that's the guy behind that log if you wanted to shoot him.
Well, I thought we'd.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't have to do anything. Just remember in this room that you're gonna probably come in standing, roll over the log, I'll come down and grab you. Or you could just exit, whatever your preference is. Don't get grabbed.
Yeah.
Don't even entertain him. I wanted to roll, but it didn't. Oh. None of us were good. Just he topples up. Pick the spot.
Still alert? Yeah, still alert. Oh, he's there. He's there.
Oh, I'm in it.
Oh,
What?
you were in there?
Okay. Apparently, I was in there.
Oh.
So anyway, God, dude, now we have really good Zadornov. What the fuck? Why on this run?
Dude, it just goes
Whatever.
back and forth on Zadornov. Just like
Yeah,
highs and lows.
that means when we run next week, we're gonna get horrific Zadornov. All right, well, whatever. Chico's. Up.
This shouldn't be that bad.
Nah, I mean, we're just gonna surrender. We're gonna surrender the first room. We're gonna surrender the second room, and then we can surrender. Might as well surrender the third.
Yeah.
Oh.
Surrender City,
And
baby.
we have the stamina for it. So, you're getting into me. You could surrender the first room,
Yep.
and then I'll get into you and surrender the second.
Yep. And I'll surrender the last room.
Okay.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Front is way better with surrender, but also not way better because, like, Arnov doesn't. He still exists, man. He still exists.
Well, the only way to avoid that is, what is happening?
I'm
Oh,
You
I think
got into
I think
me,
I
I
got
guess.
into you on accident. The only way to avoid the doorknob, I guess, is to meme it up with first ending
First
new game
ending.
plus.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, wrong one.
That's fine. I'll do personal and I'll just do surrender. You just immediately start going to
Yeah.
door one.
Well.
Ready to go.
My door.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. There's Snake. Weirdly. Damn, dude, we are really just getting the best or second best at doorknob constantly this run.
Feels good.
Except for the doorknob 2, which was absolutely not best. But doorknob 2 is not the bad one. Alright. Doorknob 5.
Hi.
Now we gotta make sure that these surrenders are routed out. So we don't need to surrender room 1.
Trying to remember what the doorknob 5 is.
The doorknob 5 is we go from Chico to Mountain Base.
Oh, right. Yeah. Room 1, we don't need to.
Thanks, gonna go.
Room 2.
Room 2.
Room 2, I
just,
don't
like,
think we
hit
need
the
to.
guy.
Do you have a smoker stun on?
I have a
Yeah, room 2, we could totally just shoot them. Room 3, really just the last 2 rooms are like really good for surrenders. Room 3 is optional.
We surrender room 2. We're gonna have to plow into the guy as he's getting down, or we could hit him and then surrender.
Well, room 2, I'm saying we could just shoot them with the box. We don't even need to surrender.
I do know.
Finds the doorknob
We
snake.
do.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
We're
Alright, that guy
early
needs to
enough
get
in the
shot.
mission.
Good to know. Good stuff to know.
Probably didn't have to reset, but I don't want to run through this entire mission
Yeah,
in swimsuits on an alert.
it's better to just be safe. Especially while we're doing this well. Whatever.
Someone else saw us.
Yeah. Alright, well. We're in it. This room isn't terrible to have an alert in. At least everyone's pretty much lined up to get shot with the box.
So, I'm getting into you,
Yes.
even though I'm in front. Oh, no, you're in front.
Oh, this guy's got.
Yeah, that worked.
I have a smoke box apparently.
See that?
This is gonna be awkward.
do you have a smoke box?
Because I thought I had a Sumox. Whoops.
Okay. Well, you want to just put stealth on and run through the room?
Yeah. Fucking.
Here goes.
But we could still hear ghosts and stuff.
Ready to go.
God, that like barely makes a difference when it's that low.
Okay. Who's surrendering?
I guess I will. So I'm gonna get into you.
Collect him. Sneak him. Surrender.
One more. Bing.
Here goes.
Goes.
Here goes. Here goes.
You guys got the zoomies right now.
Huh?
Guys, I'm inside the
Alright,
facility.
right and
There's
slightly
rows and
up.
rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Ooh. I almost clicked the wrong one.
Damn it.
Glad you clicked because I hesitated a lot.
I almost clicked on the Hideo truck. I'm glad I had some restraint.
Well, not a gold, but you know,
Be worse.
we didn't really lose time. Alright. Just surrender, I guess. I don't know why we even checked the last time when we had to surrender.
Yeah, sure. It's just one of those
Up.
things. Sometimes it's hard to remember that. Oh yeah, we got surrender.
And then we have assaults on, so.
Then after this is Zeke, and then we done, baby. I'm pretty happy with what we have. Like, for what we have, anyway. Not happy where I don't want to come back. Like, but happy, like, certainly for our second run. It's pretty good, in my opinion.
We're a minute and 24 seconds off of the split's best possible time. So, like, who knows where this can go. But we really need one that just has no emulator crashes, no weird shenanigans.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Not here. Check, back left.
Yeah,
He's not back right, he's back left.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. It's over here.
Oh, I thought you meant this back.
No, this is... No, back left is over here.
It's okay.
Back right is over by the shed, and I can check that, when, I go down to see if he's back behind the wall. So I could get 2 spawns crossed out. This is the only spawn that I can't. This is the one that the Hail Mary stun grenade strat was for.
Mm.
Why?
Still got a gold.
God.
Alright, here we go. Other base. Sub
Zeke,
210 would be
baby.
nice. We should get sub 210. I think there's diminishing returns on how weak Zeke gets. I don't know. But like 1% is still 1%. Parts break up, he staggers.
Yeah. It's also just weird and this is not the correct one, but whatever.
Just having a rocket launcher is all that matters.
Yep. Awkward in main ops compared to extra ops too. Have the added weirdness of
Oh,
Paz
come
being in Zeke.
on. Don't take the sub 210 from us.
I'll take partial blame because I accidentally selected the wrong class.
Oh, dude, no, the load, the
The loads.
load. Whatever, it's fine. Just remember that final split is the moment his HP hits 0, but don't worry about it too hard because we have.
Yep.
Right, go. It's great opening.
Yo,
Oh,
nice.
crit!
I missed.
You.
No. Front shot.
Oh my god.
That was sub 210.
209, like 36 or something.
Yeah.
Fuck.
209.37.
So 210, baby.
Sub 210. Let's go.
GG.
GG.
We're 47 seconds off of these splits best, I think.
My sum of best currently is 204.33.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control.
But I didn't
Oh.
split at Peace Walker
This is where
1
it ends.
or ID card because I
Listen
just
to
forgot,
me.
so I skipped those.
Big boss.
What'd you say your SOB was?
As long as your
204.33.
the world will never
202.47. Don't try to throw at the end. Alright. Oh man, we did it.
We did it.
We did it. And there you go. Just in case you wanted to see it, 32-second S rank. I gotta close the game or I will accidentally save.
I gotta
Zeke.
refresh a stream. I'm having a buffer. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I'm happy with it.
Same. It's gonna be exciting coming back and potentially getting an even better time. What if we don't have emulator
Nope.
issues or internet issues?
Oh. What do you think of full game now that you've done it?
I really enjoy it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was having a lot of fun with this. It's so much less stressful than IL
you,
where it's
Kami.
Reset
Thank you,
City.
Yeah, you just have to roll with the punches, whatever the game gives you. And if you get really annoyed, like we have categories that are just fuck Zadornov %. Like we have that category if you want it.
Yeah, the first ending, New Game Plus.
Yeah.
I'm not against doing first ending New Game Plus. I mean, it's a meme, but like, I'd be down to just be like, okay, stop there.
I'll add it to the list of potential.
Alternatively,
Is it-
like, what if somebody just cut out the rest of their run and just submitted once they finished Peace Walker 3?
Alright, what was?
What if, like, nah, because that would just be lame. Never mind, I'm just thinking out loud.
Alright. I should ask, now that you've done a run, how do you feel about the other categories that were on our potential? Actually, you've done Konami and TENG. Where do you feel about first ending new game? Is that still on the maybe, or are we crossing that off?
That's in the maybe, because, like I said, I'm not the biggest, like, with it is I just don't like collecting things. I don't like collectathons. That's why I don't really run Metal Gear Solid 4 New Game that much, because I don't like having to collect things.
What about true ending new game plus, what we just did, but S is required?
Yeah,
You said maybe last time. Is that still a maybe?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it's a higher maybe than The new game.
Then first ending. And then All Ops New Game Plus is a definitive eventually. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's definitely eventually.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check since I was editing the list. Oh, that was some good. I'm happy with it.
Do you want
I'll go ahead and upload on that run later. Yeah, we have.
We got 10 minutes. You want to
So-
do some Gear X?
Indeed. My commitment would start in 10 minutes on a normal day. But obviously, I don't have to worry about it today.
Gotcha. Well, we'll just do 10 minutes because at 9 I want to go and I gotta make dinner and do stuff. So,
And we're also gaining a lot of heroism here.
it's true.
Here, yeah, we're doing 125, right?
Yes,
Not crazy.
I think. Let me actually. Now I gotta double check.
Yeah, we're I'm pretty certain it's 125.
Yeah, it's 125.
125. Up. Go on Coelacanth.
Let's rock.
And go on whatever you want.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Let's go. 10 minutes. See if we get what we were so close the other day. Oh yeah, you never like explicitly reacted. What did you think now that you've seen my perspective of that get down, Mr. President?
Oh yeah, that was hysterical. That he really did. Like that was about as get down, Mr. President, as I could have got. He really said no.
Popped in from the side. It's like, are you for real, dude? Oh, he really did just show up, and it was like, I showed that on Joe's stream. I don't know if you were watching Joe's stream when I showed that, but Joe was like, wow. Joe actually broke down laughing and showed his whole stream. It was great.
That's fantastic.
Oh, hold on, actually. Let me boot up. Let me see how much channel points I have on your stream. Probably not enough because I messed up, which means that it will probably the last game you get from me will happen next stream.
Sounds good.
How many do I have?
There's always chances in the future too. Like I said, I'm not gone until we're completely done with Peace Walker, so
Okay.
that ain't
Joe
for
is-
a bit.
Interestingly enough, Joe is not actually live, but I do have enough channels for him. Oh my god. Minnie is playing Secret Service? What the fuck?
The hell is
Oh
Secret
no,
Service?
Minnie. Oh no, Minnie. You remember Secret Service, right? You didn't play it, but I think you watched Yuri play it.
I don't remember. Well, this one is already bonk.
Yeah, it looked like a rocket missed, maybe, but we did 4 shots, and if he's not dead, we reset.
Yep.
It's just a healthier way to think about it. 4 shots, and if we don't get it, we reset.
F.
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things.
Oh, no, he knocked over. If he knocks
4
over,
or
we're just
6 because that was 6 shots.
we do 4 each.
Oh, gotcha.
But if he knocks over, we just reset because we can't kill him if he knocks over. It means one of us didn't hit the right spot.
Mm.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Oh,
Maybe you should
you
pull
crit?
back and reorganize.
That's good damage. Damn. This is true. Are you gonna do speedruns of Snake vs. Monkey? We don't have too many people, but it would be cool to see someone, some new runners come into the boards for Snake vs. Monkey. My expectations are low. I do not expect to see more than, say, 1 person come do speedruns of Snake vs. Monkey. You're gonna attempt Snake versus Monkey? Good luck, Kami. We down to learn it. We have a bunch of ILs by a guy. I think his name is Anon. Anon ID. He's just absolutely correct at the game. If you want to see some godlike ape gameplay, like all his runs are insane. Yo, nice. That'll be cool. I'll be looking forward. The boards are already set up for Delta. So, like, they're ready to go. They're ready for Delta runs to start getting submitted. Ew, that's bad damage.
Yo, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, ride the guntails.
I'm interested to see. We don't know if they're gonna do Snake Eater or Subsistence levels, but most likely they'll do Subsistence levels. I would be shocked if they only do Snake Eater levels. Unless they plan on, like, releasing DLC of the last 2 levels for some reason, but, like, that would be dumb.
Yeah, this damage is pathetic.
Don't worry. I'm not expecting runs of Snake vs. Monkey from anyone ever, so I have no expectations of it. Okay, we're back to okay damage. Him charging us is really annoying. There's a Velociprey in my face!
F. God, I can't wait for Delta. Gonna be playing nothing but that.
Damn, what is going on, dude?
My missile's not even doing damage. I'm content with the theory that our missiles explode each other, like in midair. I can't think of any other reason why,
could be.
like,
We
my
got
missile just
like
doesn't.
1 crit. Just weird damage values. Crit? Maybe? Oh no! That knockdown caused me to miss. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play Delta, but I will have access to Delta. My chat is immediately
actually run it at the graphics that I want to run it at too. I'm pretty happy.
If my chat is immediately like, Sarge, play Delta, then I'll probably play it, but... We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I believe they said they're keeping it mostly faithful. I don't think they're adding any, like, crazy... I think I missed. I don't think they're adding any changes.
Yeah, it looks like all the changes are really just coming from gameplay from the engine. That's really it.
It might be. I mean, I do have people in chat who will want me to play Delta.
I think I shot the stupid Velociprey.
It looked like it went between his legs.
I had a connection unstable, that's why the pattern is so off.
Oh, I knocked him over anyway. Okay, buddy, let's calm down, dude. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah, it's on my backlog, so like it's in there. People know that I have some modicum of interest in touching it. Alright, but we'll call it on the Garrett when you are clarity. Stop!
Yeah, this next one will be the last one.
Next one, okay. Then I want to show you something before we before I submit a game, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But we'll wrap it up.
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess I don't have to submit a game to you live on stream, but
Yo, nice.
why not? Ooh, crit.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
If we crit though.
That's so disappointing.
Finish him! Ah, damn. All right. Well, you know, it's whatever. It's a 51 or it's a 54, I think, or not 34. It's whatever.
You sure know how to bag the big ones, Bob.
And ain't a 31.
Do the game, dude. I'll let you pick for your YouTube. What kind of game do you want for the last game on your YouTube list?
What do you got on the list?
Do you have a list? On an actual list, or do you want to pick a number?
What would you like me to do? Would you like me to pick a
You
game or
can
pick a
just
number?
look you just look.
Tell me what you got on
What
that
did we
list,
get?
brother. I skipped it so fast, I don't even know what I got. I'm pretty sure we got a 34, though.
We got 37. There you go. That's the list of all the games that I had planned to one day submit to you. So give me the game and I'll throw it up.
I'll tell you what. I'm willing to do Raw Danger, Seek and Destroy, Apocalypse. I'll give Jericho a try, even though I remember playing like the first 2 levels and hating it. Is Breakout just like the one where you hit the ball into the bricks?
That's the game it's based on, but it's a fantasy adventure game. Kami played it on stream. You have to save your friends who were kidnapped by the evil something. I think his name is Beatniks. Would you go to a fantasy castle? You go to a robot toxic factory? You go to ancient Egypt? You go to space? You go to a farm and you fight horrible, angry, menacing death ducks.
Well,
very short game though.
Yeah,
we are
of
talking
all
about
these-
Breakout.
Of all these, I'll say Raw Danger, Seek and Destroy, Apocalypse, Jericho. Breakout sounds interesting, so I guess Breakout. Subnautica, Metal Arms, and Fatal Frame 2. Any one of those would do.
So you don't want to play Praga the Great Quest?
I really don't. And I don't know what Dr. Muto is, so I can't tell you if I'd want to play that. or not.
Dr. Muto is a collectathon. You run around collecting objects as a couple different animals. So if you don't like collectathons, it's not gonna be your game. You know what? Let's just give you Breakout because you said you're willing to try it. There you go. We'll just hit you with that Breakout.
Fair enough. Let me add that
It's
to
gonna
the
be a very
backlog.
short video, but it's fine. It guarantees it's on.
It's okay.
All right. Now I want to show you one thing before we wrap it up. Just because I mentioned it, so those people who have never seen the crab walk, it's not really the crab walk. That's not fair, but to call it that, I don't know what you would call it. It's what do you call it when you like stick your chest out and you walk around Macho Man style?
Like you're like sucking in your gut and your pecs are out.
Yes.
I don't know what you would call that, but crab walking is when you're like bent over
Yeah,
backwards.
it's not crab walking. All right, join up on me.
I love the beach.
Strutting? Maybe strutting? It's kind of like, what's the meme? Guy Langsley or something? Or it's the meme of the shoulder walk where they're playing the song. That
Yeah,
Metal
I think
Gear
I know-
meme got made out of it.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I'm just gonna show you what you can do in Peace Walker with a placeable. Yeah, Dr. Lively. I'll show you this now rather than a week from now. So everyone who's never seen this, you've done a Metal Gear cover of it. Let's go. Because I know there's that really popular meme that went around of Snake with the Dr. Lively music, which is incredibly well done. A metal cover of it. That sounds interesting. Alright. Are you ready for this? Not Metal Gear, yeah, I missed the metal part. Alright. So you come over here.
Yeah.
You get your placeable ready. Also, look at this. You could like rotate in place. I don't know what you see, but this probably looks wild.
Well, I don't have a placeable, so I'll just have to watch.
No, you can't see it, but if you look at me, I should just be spinning in place.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's if it...
So,
yeah,
anyone who's never seen this.
Yeah, you can kind of do that.
You
if
can
go
just
to a
walk
wall
around
and
like
you have
this.
like a grenade too. He'll kind of like bend forward or
Got that muscle walk strut. Come here. I want to get in your box.
yo, get in my box.
Going on here. But
This is a nice sunset, even though we can't see the sun. I love coming out here on overcast days with you.
look at all the sun dogs and the mist. Isn't Lake Nicaragua beautiful? Ah, yes, the N Palimphobia bog.
Well, there we go. Room
Good.
for
That was a
one
good
more.
I finished. What? Bruh.
The return of the ambulance. Oh!
Huh? Wait, hold on. We can make something else return.
Oh! Get down!
What's wrong? Why aren't
Imagine
you
dying on
responding?
Peace Walker 3.
Requesting status report.
That'd be pretty wild. Alright. GG, Schmuck. That was a
GG,
good
buddy.
good session. Let's see. Is there anyone live? Yeah, we actually have equal views, 5 and 6. Is there
Yeah, let's
anyone you wanted to raid? Do you see anyone live?
go.
Fortunately, no Joe.
Send everyone over to Snow. Send them over to... Oh, that's really
Send
it.
him to Doe. I mean, maybe we just go our separate ways today. Vern's playing Zenless. Dave's playing Spyro. Maybe we just do our own thing today since there's no Joe. I'm not against that.
That is okay with me.
Let's do that. I will do my outro then. Thank you anyone who's here, came here at any point, who's watching the VOD. We'll be back next week. Check my schedule, so what's coming up, when I will and won't be streaming. One day I'll stream on... I'll start streaming speedruns again. I promise. I promise. Schmuck, same goes for you. You have anything you want to say?
I'll do my outro. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for something your bits. I appreciate all of you so much. And we will get back to Peace Walker next week, assuming nothing comes up.
I'm gonna raid Super Dave, who I know some of you know. Enjoy your channel points. Go hang out with him. He's doing some Spyro. Schmuck is probably... I don't know where he's at. Would you send him? Snow?
I'm probably gonna send you guys over to Snow.
Alright. Who's, I think, doing Elden Ring.
He's playing
Let's have
Elden
fun with him.
Ring.
And we'll see all of you in the store. Have a good one, guys. Take care.